back at it again. More recording happening for you today. Yesterday, just to update, because we found out we did a whole live stream for about 5 hours and somehow our microphone was muted. So, yeah, you could see it, but you couldn't hear anything, which didn't serve any purpose. Anyway, what we're doing today, we're going to see if we can finish tracking the rest of our original songs today. We've got 4 that we've written, and we got 1 recorded yesterday, which was She Feels Good in My Hands. Today we're going to record Good Day, No One's Coming, and Going Down to Memphis, and hopefully we can get a cover of Born Under a Bad Sign recorded as well, and we can get that one ready to go. Going to have Mike down here at the end on that red stool. Joe's obviously behind the kit. Unfortunately, just the way things go, it's kind of hard to see Joe, so we're going to see if we can lift this up a little bit. Maybe get him a little more visible. And hopefully that works. For anybody that's going to be tuning in, please help us build our YouTube channel by liking and subscribing and leaving comments and all that stuff. It kind of helps the algorithm. We're just 3 OG rockers, put a band together called the Rose City Rockers. We really love blues rock and just what we're doing, just laying down some good rock and roll. And hopefully you guys dig it as well. And yeah, that's what we're all about. So that's what we're doing today. I'm going to be back in the control room here in just a little bit and firing up the Protools session. Maybe I can take you guys in there for now. That way you're with me. And once again, this is, we're not film producers. All these YouTube content creators and all that stuff have these slick YouTube videos. We're just a bunch of musicians, man, just doing our own thing. So, it's not a slick production by any means. We're just documenting what we're doing here in the studio. And hopefully you guys, enjoy the journey and maybe pick up some pointers along the way. If you have any suggestions, any comments, we'd love to hear them. We'll answer any questions that may come up as we can. Obviously, we're in the middle of the recording process, so it's kind of hard to answer questions at the same time, but that's what we're doing today. So hopefully you guys enjoy this live stream, and yeah, that's what's going on. While we're waiting for Pro Tools to fire up, we now have the official Rose City Rockers mouse pads. So if you want one, just message us and we'll let you know how you can get a little bit of that mouse pad merch. And as you can see, I just love having fun and enjoying life, and that we don't take this stuff too seriously. Fire this up. doing there, little one? All right, up to 6 viewers. How's everybody doing this morning? We're coming at you live from Windsor, Ontario, the Indebasement Recording Studios. For those of just joining us, we're recording new songs for our new album. And we finally got one. We did about 4 takes of the drum tracks. We're recording drum beds right now. And the first one we recorded is She Feels Good in My Hands. I'm just going to fire this up, and I want to have a listen to the drums and see if it sounds as good today as it did yesterday. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We still got 5 listeners. That's viewers. That's cool. If anybody has comments or questions or whatever, let me know. Once again, we just tracked this first one yesterday. We're going to record 3 more today, hopefully 4. And so far, I'm liking what I'm hearing. I mean, the cymbals probably need to be cleaned up a little bit. Overall, I'm liking this, the kick and the snare, which is the critical pieces to the puzzle. Really want to get in and work on those tones. Tones. Yo, brother. Drums are sounding pretty good there, bro.
Are they?
Sure.
I never told you guys, but when we were out of the blue, every time we were in the studio, it was kind of a tradition of us to always stop and grab coffee for folks. That's the reason why. So I wanted to kind of continue a little bit of that tradition. But we also used to bring the donuts, but I brought some.
Oh God. Let's fatten up the band.
Yeah, so that's why I said I'm not sure if anybody's gonna be in the mood for them, but I brought them.
Yeah, I try and stay away from that stuff.
Me too. I said, I figured, you know what? It's back in those days. It wasn't a big deal. When you're in your 20s, it don't matter, right?
Right. Yeah.
But
I look at when I gain 5 pounds.
Exactly. And I thought if worst comes to worst, I can always take them home. My sons will eat them. So they're sounding good, eh?
Save. This is the great thing. It's like you save one, get kind of them locked in, then you can go in and just load all the presets right back into the next ones. Right?
Oh, right. Magnets or something.
Then we put on the magic button.
Wow. That's some big drums, man. You want to see something, hear something wild? So I just thought to myself right now, God darn it, I left the damn drum key at home. Right?
Right.
I took everything out of my pockets last night because I wore these pants.
Right.
Everything goes up on my shelf. I always put my keys and my wallet everything in the same place. And I went, oh, I remember I'm going to put it by my wallet. Right? So I can remember to bring it. Got here right now. I just went, oh, fuck. I left them at home. So I said, I'm grabbing my keys right now, thinking to myself, I better tell him so that way I can go home and get it.
Right. It's on your. Oh, no way.
How the fuck? I didn't do that.
Oh, wow. Really?
But I went to go grab my keys. I must have swooped it too because it was sitting next to it.
Yeah, but
look.
Even if you sweeped it.
Like how did it lock in there?
That makes no sense.
I swear to you.
Wow.
I went to go grab my keys. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh my God, that's the key.
Dude, you got to explain that on the live.
Oh, it's live.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hi, everyone.
Yeah. You need to explain that story.
So
like there's so much magical shit that happens with this band.
For anyone that doesn't know, this is a drum key to use these to tune the drums up. Anyways, yesterday I had it in my pocket and took it home accidentally with me last night. Told Jimmy, I promise I'll bring it back today. I forgot it. I didn't think of grabbing it, but it was sitting by my wallet. I went to go swoop up my keys apparently, and it was resting just like this. I don't know how that happened. So kind of a miracle thing. So
What's up, brother Joe?
So
why do I always feel freaking late even when I'm early?
Oh, I just walked to the door, literally.
Okay,
yeah, it was like 30 seconds behind me.
Like holy mackerel, man. Even when I think I'm early, I'm
no, you're about
late.
30 seconds behind me.
What's up?
So last night I took off and I took this home with me.
Oh,
okay. No, I know, no big deal, right? Not the end of the world.
Right.
But I promised, I told him I'll bring it back to you today.
okay.
So I put it by my wallet, my keys, take everything out of my pockets. I left. That was last night, right? So today I come home, I come here, and right now I just thought to myself, fuck, I forgot it. I left it. Right? I left it. So I went to go grab my keys, so I put them all there right now. I went to go scoop it up, and look, it was sitting like this.
It hooked. I was
When I
going to
went
say,
to
is
go-
there a
when I-
magnet on there?
No,
You
there's
have
no
a
magnet.
It just happened.
I
to
just
hook in there.
magically somehow, when I went to go grab everything off my table, that was sitting there, and I swooped it.
we literally have no shortage of drum keys. Like I have one in my pocket, that I never keep one in my pocket.
Right.
But
Regardless.
And when I went through my cymbal pouch, the other cymbal pouch at the house to look for a wash or whatever, I found another 4 freaking keys, and then I got 3 in this stick bag. So drum keys are, there's no shortage of, but it's just funny the way that thing
Oh my
happened.
God, I don't know how these things happen, man.
And look there's another one on the corner of the window right there.
Oh, there,
too.
yeah.
Look there's another one.
You know what's weird? Like, there's a difference between that key and that key.
Yeah, that key's right
For
there.
whatever reason. Like one works on all the drums, and one is just either a little too small or too big. I think it's too big.
That's probably just.
It's just from wear and tear. Yeah.
They give them away, let's face it.
Right, yeah.
You know, that's why that last clinic I went to, these were nice ones actually. Check that one out.
Oh,
They were giving those away, so I grabbed one of them bad boys. I grabbed 2 of them actually.
No, what's the purpose of this?
I don't know, just
decoration.
just easy to
Yeah.
you know, when you go to, like, I use my fingers on the lugs themselves, but this is probably like, you know, to do the same principle when you're trying to change drum heads out, right?
Right.
Just a matter of efficiency.
I told Jimmy too that we when I was out of the blue, it was tradition for us to bring coffee and donuts. I brought some Timbits here.
I had frickin' 3 coffees this morning. I got up early this morning.
I know I had 2.
I'm not, you know, I don't, for some reason I am a little bit nervous. Not nervous, but just, you know, like,
You kind of get thinking about stuff.
Yeah, and, you know, and, you know, yesterday went well and all, but, you know, the more I can micro dissected it, it was like, what fucking hours, 5 hours to do one fucking song. The answer, well, at this rate, you fucking be
It was an hour. It was an hour to
hour.
do the song. It was 4 hours to get the tones, right?
But now
we should be able to fucking
pull
roll
through
these
it,
things
yeah.
out. And,
Yeah, so come on in, guys, and let's have a listen to this.
well, are you happy with it?
Oh,
my
fuck,
God.
dude! Wait till you hear this, brother.
Okay.
You're gonna love the sound of the drum kit.
I'm more concerned about it, like how you know, and I'm trying to be active. Like, listen, it's fucking
Dude, man. This is the nuance. You're clean, man.
That's with a contract too.
Yeah, like that's clean. There's no. You look like you're hitting the exact same spots. Exactly. There's no fluctuation. That feels good in my hand. I mean, it's not really a beachy song. This is.
Sounds great.
You know how long it took out of the blue for us to get a dialed in drum tone? There still wasn't a source of that. The closest I got to that is here in C on it. Was the closest I heard our drum sound like that. And that's what CBC.
And you're right, that big open sound is fucking
Yeah.
but it's not over the top, right? There's gonna be room for the bass, there's gonna be room for the guitar.
Lots of room.
Yeah. So top. Yeah. Cool. That's big cannon.
and I tried to say, like I tried to consistent throughout, like everything I did, I wanted to keep, you know what I mean? Like phrasing and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Little variations. Well, I want you on the fucking ride cymbal here. On the ride cymbal here.
Every time you did it, though, you had to be up the chorus, back and forth.
And again,
Yes, I love this fucking show. This was perfect.
One of them has to be the producer, eh? He's gonna wear all the hats. He's gotta be the producer, the engineer.
At the end of the day, you need to be sitting back there, and you know it too, right? You're sitting there and just fuck yeah, like, and there's never a voice that you
turned this way and you'd be looking at, you know what I mean? So there'd be a visual and you'd be talking and whatnot. This is a little bit different. It's like you're in a whole different fucking venue than you're in.
Yep.
Hey man, if you're happy with them working, I was very happy with our fourth one. I'm glad we did that fourth one.
Oh, absolutely. This one just has a better feel. This one's got a magic feel to it. The other one was perfectly clean, but this one's got a little something to it, like a little
You
more
can
drive
imagine
to
it's
it.
just like rehearsal, right? I mean, if you go through a song, you're like, oh, I could have done that better. I'll do that myself rehearsal for when we do it live. But then when you go on live, something magical happens, right? Same idea. Yeah, I love
So
it.
that had to be just on that part, because that's the hook, right? That's the hook.
And it's not on your original. None of
No,
that was my interpretation of you.
Dude, I had that original. I had to hear the song in my head and then play it, and I'm not a drummer, right? So that doesn't help.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, it's kind of like the groove, and then put it together just to get the idea down. The thing I really like that double up, but when in the chorus when you're going right, because that was like fuck, I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, I do that
I
on your
would have never
guitar.
thought of
That's in your
that.
guitar stalls. For some reason I was hearing that.
Yeah, you were just hearing it, right?
I even like that little ending.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That I keep.
Yep. Oh,
Here we
fuck
go.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
if
boys.
you guys are happy with it,
Absolutely,
man.
That's
You guys got something to work with. Leanne goes, well, how does it work? And I goes, I cannot start to explain the process. I'd like you to just, come in one day just for a minute and just see how it works.
Just
Because
see
I
how it
can't
works.
explain it. But she goes, well, are you guys playing? And I goes, well, we have to play together, right? If I'm not reading a chart, I'd never know where the fuck I was.
No,
Like,
exactly.
so we do, but she says, well, I said, it's just my drums are being recorded. That's what's being recorded. Everything else is just
they're called
for
scrub
me.
tracks. Yeah, they're scrubbing out.
They're just fucking thrown away.
But you see, the
after
nice thing
whatever.
about it is that once you, I mean, and this is another way of explaining it to her, is that you got the drums is the obviously it's the foundation of the song. Once that's the drummer have to go in by himself blind and try to do the song without anybody there. It's almost impossible because there's so many musical cues, right? Now for me,
Unless you're reading a chart.
unless you're reading a chart,
But even still, then
even
it's very
still,
stiff and mechanical.
it's very stiff
Yeah,
mechanical,
it's not-
right? So now with you gone, once we have all these done and Jimmy and I come back in here, right? Now I can play because I've got your energy there.
It's
It's
gonna be
there.
just like I'm sitting
Just like
here,
you're
man.
sitting there, and then
Yeah.
Jimmy's still going to be there too, doing the same thing, sort of, kind of. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
even if he's
yeah,
just
yeah.
watching, I still have everything else behind it, so I can
Absolutely.
hear it. And then I can
Like
go
what's
from there.
next, Jimmy? Like bass is next on top of, and then
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
come
we'll-
in last.
Yeah, we'll go back in, we'll lay the bass in and track all the bass stuff, and what we're going to do is that he's going to do just a direct line, right? We'll probably maybe mic stuff up just to see what
Well,
it's happening.
that's the engineering aspect.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
you,
but
that's
it's
you,
just
but
basically a direct line, and then when it comes
he's
to the
got a
mixing
great
process,
tone, and that's
well, see, here's where it goes, right? It's like if we've got just the bass signal, then during the mixing process, we can throw it through his amp, we can
Yeah, I
throw
got
it
you.
through
or you
processors,
can
we can
tweak,
throw it
you
through.
can
Oh yeah, until
A
it
million
works
things,
all
perfectly with the
kinds of
drum
stuff,
sound,
yeah.
and it's going to be the same thing with the guitars, right?
He'll go in.
So you think it was worthwhile then reskinning them drums?
Oh
my
dude,
God.
What a difference! What a difference! Like I mean, you tell me, right?
I can't wait to
they
band
just-
practice.
They always felt good, but they were just mismatched and
Yep.
whatnot. And
They sing now.
but they
Right.
I can't wait to band practice again.
Honestly,
We're
they're-
rehearsing to do a show.
Not that I'm leaving all my good gear here, but because I did bring out the premium gear, right? All the premium cymbals, and not that these cymbals aren't premium, but the Ks are just where it's at, man, and they just happen to record better, and they're just standard anymore, right? As far as and we tried a lot of different things. We tried that oak, we tried in, we tried side, we tried that. Overall, I'm very happy with
Oh,
this.
yeah. Oh, God.
That's a good track.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Now I can't wait for the next one. What's the game plan? Is there an order of songs you'd like to do?
I'm thinking that we do Good Day, Memphis, and then finish with No One's Coming.
Okay.
And if we've got time, I'd like to get Born Under a Bad Sign and we just track
Just
it.
to track it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got to do all these songs today,
Preferably.
Yeah.
preferably.
Preferably.
Because what's the other option? It's Friday,
He's
right?
Friday,
Tomorrow
yeah.
you're up.
And
maybe Friday.
Yeah.
I can see maybe Friday.
if we're Friday, if we got to come in and clean up and wrap up a song or something like that, I have no problem with
okay.
that. But I got a
But
million
you
things
got a lot
to
of
do.
shit to
Yeah,
do
'cause
on
I'm leaving the
Friday,
next day.
and you're leaving on Saturday, and
So
that's
all
why
my
I
lawn
was trying to
cutting and everything's
explain
gonna
that
be
to
done on
Leanne. She
Friday.
goes, "Well, what about tomorrow?" And I said, "Well, Jimmy's got to play.
He's gonna play. Yeah. So
You
we
know?
gotta.
And what time is your gig tomorrow? Is that-
3 till 7,
Yeah,
which means
that's
I got to be at
Fuck, you gotta
Jake's.
be at Jake's.
Well,
at 1
fuck,
to
and I'm
set up.
playing hockey at 11:30. And then
Blow hockey off.
right, but that's
Right.
till
I
1.
I
Come
know.
home, pack that shit up, go there,
I
do
know,
that
I
4-hour
know, I
gig,
know.
then go to Cheetah's
Yeah.
and work till 2.
Oh,
I know,
my
yeah, I know.
God.
You can't put your whole life on hold to do this, but just our schedule all of a sudden, for all of us having a pretty wide open schedule,
it's-
all of a
it's- yeah,
sudden.
Well,
It's
because we're
just-
condensing because we're all going away, right?
Right, and
We're
that's,
trying to
that's
get
a
that.
big one too, right?
Yeah, we're trying to take advantage of it because
And
we're back
Leanne
to.
said, "Well, where's Mike going?" I goes, "I don't know. He never mentioned it.
Well,
Where's Jimmy
Bahamas.
going?" I said, "I don't know. He never mentioned it." She says, "Well, do they know where you're going?" I goes, "Yeah, because I mentioned it." And I'm all excited, like it just never came
I'm
up.
going to-
I don't,
I'm going to Bahamas,
You're going to the
NASA,
Bahamas, and
yeah.
where are you going, Jimmy?
Dominican.
You're going to the Dominican again.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to get
Yeah,
some
but
of
he's.
this.
I gotta be. I'm watching that hurricane because that's gonna affect our travel
Oh fuck!
because it's pretty huge and it's gonna. I'm further up north.
It's whacking Florida.
Yeah,
Like
it's killing Florida. But
So
don't
you'll
forget
be-
Bahamas.
It'll be gone by
Way
the
gone
time
by
you leave.
Saturday.
Yes, I know, but we're gonna get
To get
residual
the
rain.
aftermath.
Right now, we could get
Yes,
residual rain. Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah.
the forecasting, but that's only the models right now.
Yeah.
But anything could change, right?
Oh, fuck,
But
24
you-
hours, a lot of shit
But
happens.
Dominican is so far south compared to us because I'm basically almost aligned with Miami. Like that's where the
Right,
Bahamas
right,
is.
right,
It's
right,
just a little southeast of Miami.
Latitude wise.
Latitude wise, it's just a little bit
Yeah.
south, but not by much.
Yeah.
Right off the Keys, pretty much. And
That's why it's Hurricane fucking Central, right?
that's right. And then I can get affected by it because it's so close. But
Yeah.
Jimmy should be fine because where he's at, he's so
So let's
far
face
south.
it, you go to the tropics, you want good weather. You don't want fucking,
No, but it's
rain.
unfortunately it's the
Fucking-
only thing you can't control.
Well, rain, you go to fucking San Francisco, or you go to fucking the West Coast, right?
Right.
Fucking if you want fucking go on vacation of rain. But,
Yeah.
all right. Okay, so next is
A good day, I think.
Good
Yeah,
day.
I say we crack at Good Day. That's a fun one just to kind of be light and lively to start off.
yeah, can we do maybe like a little warm up song or something? I played so long last night.
Well, you know what? While I'm doing this stuff, I've got stuff to do in here, guys. So if you want to
Okay.
fire up and
It's
Yeah.
the only
twice
thing-
you've done that, Mike.
I can play on my actual amp. If you want.
yeah, because I don't
It's
have
only
you
twice
direct.
she's done
yeah.
that. Flick the lights on me.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like, hey, and usually there's company or whatever. But when she flicked the lights, she was getting pissed. But yeah,
Okay, enough's enough. Yeah.
It was like enough.
Do you want me to close this door while we're warming up? and stuff?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, she was getting a little perturbed.
Yeah.
For no reason either. It was just she was just being her, whatever. I don't know. Fuck, she's got a lot on her plate too, a lot on her brain.
Here's what it is.
Fuck, between cancer and the fucking kid and the, oh my god, she just like she is kind of her own worst enemy though too, right? Like she stresses over everybody else's fucking problem. And it's like, man, our life is fucking our life. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
exactly.
wow, you fucking are, you're your own worst enemy, being such a fucking. Well, her pen name on whatever is warmhearted.com. So she's got a heart this big. So
Yeah.
nothing wrong with having a big heart, but it just when it starts to
Affect you.
affect your actual day-to-day life.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I like that drum tone. Everything sounds good.
Oh yeah, eh?
As happy. And you don't get much. It was a click track throughout the whole fucking song.
Yeah.
So, like, man, nobody can say, hey, this one sped up or it slowed down or it fucking dragged.
Oh no, it's right on the money,
thing is
man.
right on the fucking money, man.
What would you kind of guesstimate Good Day at as far as the
geez,
BPM?
I don't know. I guesstimated
130?
I was pretty. I think it's gonna be
140?
Probably even higher than 120.
Yeah. Well, I just played 120 and it's way too slow. So
You use 120 for a control, and then it's probably more like a 130. Could even be a 140. Yeah.
See, that's too slow.
That's 140, Joe.
That's 140.
That's 140, and it's too slow.
Yeah. It's kind of like a swing, right?
Well, maybe a 150 even.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Think about it, right? That's easy.
That's 150.
Yeah, that's getting
That's
better.
about a 150.
That's much better.
Am I doing too fast?
Yeah, it's a little,
Like a
little
one-
quick, eh?
It's probably one of them. Oh, it's a 148.
Right?
145 is no good. 150 is too fast. So it's a 148.
All right, for anybody that's wondering what we're doing, watching this live stream, we are setting the BPM for our next song that we're going to track right now. Is called Good Day. It's a kind of a jumping, kind of fun shuffle blues.
That's not that. That's a cheap amp either. Right?
No, it's a decent size. It's a decent amp. Like, the Fender's always been good for the rumbles. You know, you can. I could have gotten that combo huge one. I could have like an 80 watt or a 100 watt head. Would have been one big 100 watt and then use that for touring around. This is 8 pounds.
That's what's nice about it, right?
Right. The other
Or
one.
you just put it on a water bottle.
Oh, it's okay. That's my fault. The big one. The big one is like 15 pounds. But, you know what I mean? I didn't want that. I wanted to have something with a little more wide space because you never know. We didn't know what we're going to do with it, right?
For
So
sure, for
it's a
sure.
little overkill, but it's okay.
I've moved many a fucking Ampeg bass freaking
Those
cabinet
weigh a
back
ton.
in the day with the fucking 610s in it or whatever.
Those
it
weigh a
had, or
ton.
810s or whatever it was. It was a great big. It was like a fridge. It was like moving a fridge.
But they're nice though.
Oh, they were great. They sounded great too.
All those SVT ones.
I'd say I want to warm up here, but I think I'm still warm from last time.
It might
I
be.
played-
I
I
tell
played
you,
so much last
we don't have to
night,
play
even.
anything if you don't want.
No, I definitely want. Yeah, let's run through this one a couple times. So. Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Actually, well, I'm
Well, I was adjusting the BPMs as you guys are playing, right? So I thought, fuck,
we're at 148, man. And then I'm like, oh fuck, it's getting a little behind. Fuck, we're at 153.
That was
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Just a little
Strap on the headphones real quick, guys.
Sure.
I'm gonna fire that back up, and you guys play along to it just to
Sure, I'm gonna shut this
because the
off.
feel is just fucking snappy.
That's where it is, yeah. It's definitely, we'll probably settle for 150 probably. Maybe you might want to go
Right?
quicker.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
You
know.
wanna
Well,
snap
you
it
know
up
what?
some
Because
more?
I was just going off your vibes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, fuck.
I love this recording thing. Put these on, it's just like.
Yeah.
Aren't those Vic first?
Motherfuckers.
Yep. Aren't those Vic first? They're freaking awesome, man.
Yeah, they're great.
Realize
I got those off Kenny LaForest.
Pardon me?
Kenny LaForest. You know Kenny?
Maybe.
Kenny was drummer back in the day, and then he became a guitar luthier and fixed everybody's guitars and that stuff. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah. And that's he was letting stuff go, and I was like, oh my god, man. Yeah, I'll take them. So they're great for recording drums. Like they just sound so good.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, nice and tight. Just
Oh,
takes
yeah,
everything out.
and the isolation aspect of it, yeah. And
Hey, you got your new guitar?
Yeah. Look.
Oh,
look
that the
at-
one you bought yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
I
Right?
saw it. I saw when the guy got here. Yeah.
It's
Are
a
you
Tony
happy
the
with
Tiger.
it? You happy with it?
Oh, yeah, it's. I mean,
It is what it is.
he gave it to me for $200. I'm gonna like eventually. I mean, it'll get me through the weekend, but I'm
What's
just
the-
gonna
What's the company?
Stag.
Oh, Stag.
Yeah.
Right, you've heard him?
Yep.
But yeah, he was, the guy was kind of excited that he even come down to get to see the studio and whatnot.
Yeah.
and see
Right on.
what we were doing and what we were.
Yeah, they're
I don't know if you played any track, if you played the track. for him.
No. He was basically like, here's your guitar, get the money and go.
yeah, oh sorry, that's my cable.
Oh no! I didn't know if your mic was on or not, or
Uh,
your amp was on.
those are guys, those Stags that pulled from ESP. The
Okay.
shape like ESP.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Those models.
I was hoping it would have had the push-pull split coils,
Which
but
it
it doesn't.
which it didn't,
Which
and
it
that's
didn't.
one thing Jimmy noticed right off the hop, because he's
Yeah.
going through all the frickin', obviously.
Because it should be. I mean, it's split coil pickups.
It looks
right?
like
But
it
doesn't
should
the
have
split,
that,
yeah,
yeah.
the split coil.
That's probably the difference between another
another couple.
$500, right?
Well,
No,
there's
no,
a
couple
$150,
hundred, at least
whatever.
150, 200 bucks
Yeah,
more for
You
sure.
know what I mean? And that's the difference.
Okay, so you
between-
guys got headphones?
Yes,
Uh,
just gotta be in them, and then we're good to go.
Wow, 153. We up there. I'm curious as to
I'm not in there.
you're not hearing that?
No, I can hear the click, but I can't hear my bass.
Oh,
But maybe he doesn't have it on yet. Either. I didn't even play that properly too, by the way. I'm supposed to go ba-bum bum ba-bum bum ba-bum bum. I was playing more of the Statesboro blues style.
yeah, and that's why I was looking down on my bass drum pedal, because remember you locked into my bass, and I'm thinking,
That's what I'll be doing when we do the recording.
just because this one, it's not the double shuffle thing, so
No.
it's not, we're trying to make it a different feel.
I'm not
than
swinging it.
Statesboro Blues,
I'm
right?
not swinging it. I'm more a staccato.
Yeah, we're trying to make this a different song than Statesboro Blues. We're trying to make it unique. And that's why I put the bottom. It's so important, eh?
It's important.
That's, and as opposed to, or
That's when I was swinging. Right?
yeah, as opposed to that, we're trying to put this rock and roll feel
Yeah.
on her, right?
Yeah. Let's just.
Love the variations, right? There's so many of them, and people don't realize.
I
there's
just
so
realized since I
variations.
bought it, I may as well use it.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's a nice-
I may have to tune this up to you just real quick. I mean,
Take your
How
time,
long
man.
is it in the ballpark?
Take your
Yeah,
time.
we did a lot of tweaking yesterday just by taping these microphones in place and, you know, like a whole bunch of, but the overall recording was fabulous, man, for sure. Like really, but they're fucking huge drum sound. Fuck, man. Can't wait to hear you guys' parts put on top of
I
it.
can't wait to play them. I gotta
You know
wait
what I
until I
mean?
get back.
I know. So
That's
the
why I don't
whole,
wanna-
your whole trip, you're gonna be
why I don't
distracted.
wanna-
You're gonna be taking a sip, looking out to the ocean, and the old lady's gonna go, "Are you okay?" Yeah. I don't know.
That's why I don't want to go.
I know, but you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Take a vacation. You deserve
Yeah.
a vacation. You haven't spent a whole lot of time with her lately, do you?
No,
you
it's
know,
been, like I
and
said, it's
so
been
you
almost
guys are
2
gonna have
months.
fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But again, when you get like we're into this vein here, and it's like
That's why when
even I was a little nervous. Like I said, I was just thinking.
Like I woke up this morning. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, and I went to my boss who's in Brampton. I just messaged him. I was like, I'm not going to be in today, okay? And I called the guy who's supposed to help today.
No
I'm like,
problem.
I'm not going to be in today, okay? All right, man. We'll see you.
See you tomorrow.
See you when we can see you. And Ray just let me know when you're going back in.
Oh, that's right. Because Thursday you don't work.
I do work Thursday. So,
Oh, Thursday today you do work.
yeah. But I'm not going to be helping. I'm not going to be helping the guy who's supposed to help today. I'm helping the other guy tomorrow.
Okay.
So yeah, because he's got to go to Bell River and all those places, and he's got to go out of town, Wellsburg and all that. So I help him in the Windsor part to get him out of here.
Right.
I don't go out
It
there
just
with
makes for a long day for him when you're not helping.
That's right. So I give him a little boost. I do the loadout with them. Plus, all the shipments come in today, so everything comes in, all the bulk shipments. So they have to
So
receive
today
all
is
that.
kind of a big.
It's a busy day. I don't care.
Wow.
I shouldn't say that.
Today's a
live.
busy one
I
for
shouldn't
us
say-
too,
I shouldn't say that live.
and it's going to be a good day.
Well, this takes a bit of precedence, right?
Like, what was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
Where did that come from? You know what I mean? Like,
It's energy.
put that up to fucking speed, and we're like, oh fuck.
That's great.
Can you remember that one? Probably
Nope.
not.
I can't tell you how many riffs are in the air that I've played.
Yeah,
and
you
I was
did.
like, oh, I'll go back and do it.
When you played it, you went, fuck, was that so cool? And then you go back and you get kind of the basics of it, and you know, but
What the fuck did I just do?
that's why I do really like these live recordings, honestly, you know, like in a live. Like, let's face it, we did Feels Good in My Hand 4 different times yesterday, and they were all basically the same, but they weren't.
But
You
they
know what
were.
I mean? Everyone was a little bit different. And with a click track, even the energy level, like you said, even the fourth take happened to be the one.
Yeah.
You know, just because it just fucking went, I don't know, I was a little more aggressive on it, you know. Without a whole bunch of variations, just subtleties, real subtleties, but stay up top on the cymbal for the frickin' choruses. Stop, do it again. I don't know. But when you listen to that,
I tell you, I've done, yeah.
like
even,
that,
even when I was by myself and I was recording the stuff when I was at my doing those songs that I was doing, I can't tell you how many times I went back and redid stuff. Or I would do what I would do is I would record it, and I'd put it in my iCloud, and then I'd send it to my phone, and then I would don't touch it. And then when I go down to lay it down in bed, I put my earphones on and lay in bed, and then listen to it. And I'm like, fuck, I hate what I just did there. I don't like that at all.
you never hated it, but
It's
you
just, but
heard.
you do. You get this crazy thing in your head. You're like, fuck, I don't like that at all. And I went through.
Meanwhile, there was probably nothing wrong
No.
with it or at all.
No.
You were just micro fucking.
And then I'm laying in bed going, I'll deal with it tomorrow morning. I can't. And I get up. It's
all
like,
of a
it's-
sudden
it's
now
1
you're
in the
fucking
morning.
wide awake,
Yeah.
fucking hamsters on the wheel.
It's 1 in the morning, and I'm going up. The one song I wrote, it's called Winds of Change. Winds of Change or Winds of Time? Winds of Time, I think. That's the one I kind of had dedicated to Linda. It was in my head. It actually woke me up. I actually woke up from a dream listening to that song.
Wow.
And I got up.
We're gonna do some of your stuff, you know.
We'll see what happens. Well, I mean, we'll do that fine. But you know what I mean. But the thing is that when I woke up, I was like, I can't wait. I got to go start. And it was maybe 12:30 at night, and I didn't stop till 11 o'clock the next morning. I stayed up the whole
It
time.
blew off in the next couple of days by the time you caught
But
up
I wasn't
on
doing
your
anything
sleep
back
or
then. It
anything.
wasn't like I was working. I didn't have the band. I didn't have Sandra. I had nobody. I was just home. So I just go right back to bed at noon and sleep till 8 o'clock at night. Who cares? I didn't have anything.
You had no
Had no
set
outside.
schedule.
Had no outside life. Yeah, I was just in the house.
Like even that looks so much nicer and more professional
Yeah.
and
Amazing.
cleaner and just everything.
Sure.
People come in here now, they're gonna go, wow, this is like a studio.
Yeah. There's a lot to be said about pride, right?
I wish I could actually, that all night last night, all I did was just play like this and it never split open. I didn't put a Band-Aid on it. It's getting to be like a callus, but I just can't attack. I can't record that way yet. I'm not there yet. But I've watched Stephen Vinny and a lot of those guys. The guys that do it all the time, like Wacko and those, they can do it all night long. But even Vinny switches over. When he was playing with Jeff Beck, you know, like he's comfortable doing it this way. But there's just some songs that just call for, you know, like
Absolutely.
when they're doing Lead Boots.
Exactly.
Like he just has to go to the, you know what I mean? Just because it's just not the same, you know, it's just not the. But I'm very comfortable. Like I'm very comfortable playing this way, you know. But I can't hit the snare as hard.
That's right.
For the shuffles, I probably could get away with it. But on like our good day, it's a rock shuffle.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a rock
It's got to have that frickin' big backbeat.
Exactly.
But I do feel like I say, when I practice at home and when I practice on my couch, probably because when I sit on my couch, I'm sitting on my couch and I'm facing this way and I got the practice pad to my right and I really couldn't practice that way. So it's just au naturel, much like how it ever came about when they used to march and whatnot. And it doesn't hurt to know a couple different techniques.
Oh my God!
It's just, you know what I
The
mean?
more
It
you can
just
have in your
broadens
arsenal.
horizons,
Yeah,
right?
the more you can have in your arsenal, the better. There's so many bass techniques that I haven't even scratched the surface on.
Oh, you're getting them. No, you're starting it.
Slowly.
It takes a lot of it. Like you say, we're blessed with the internet where you can visually see. Before it used to all be based on ear interpretation. Now you got ear and eye, where you can see how and go, oh, that's how he's doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, like I didn't dissect any Rush last night, obviously, but just to see, like you said, how Geddy Lee was just a one finger, maybe a two finger attacker,
Yeah.
was never a triple
I
attacker.
never seen
ever.
him use that.
And you listen to some of them songs, like, wow.
I thought it had some volume. Maybe in there I do.
doesn't sound great.
I know.
They're doing what they're supposed to do, like from top to bottom, and they feel good.
Yeah.
And these cymbals, I'm just stoked, man. This is what we want to sound like when they record us. I want us to fucking feel like we're doing a live situation.
Yeah. Forgot how to do that. That's it.
Not hearing you. Not hearing you.
Not hearing anything, actually.
No. Everything's muted.
Okay, I'm starting to hear the instruments now.
I'm hearing your guitar now.
Yeah, we can start hearing it now.
Yeah, we're getting you.
Sure. Sounds like gunfire.
Yeah, it sounds like a drum solo. Like a snare drum, like, yeah. Da, 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 da. Could have been me fucking around.
You don't play that. You don't play that off. Even when you're messing around, you're still in kind of like in time.
Still kind of keep it in time.
You don't. You're not just willy nilly.
I kind of do when I got a click track going and I'm at home. I like to like see what I could fit, you know, and you know to fit. It's to fit like syncopated fives over the course of four, you know, and just how they fit and try to keep them even and then come back. You got to know where the one is. That's the big
Sure.
one, right? Because you can go way out there, but you got to be on the back.
I wonder if that's popping on a signal, like on a track. No, because then he'd be able to
It
see
sounds
it.
like a snare drum, like somebody's.
Yeah, but he'd be able to see it. You should be able to see that if it's riding on a track, like
You
if it's
would
one of the
think.
mics.
Yeah, because I can see the screen from here. And I know
Nothing's moving, right? Yeah, see, he'd be able to see
he's
that
just
right off
trying
the
to
hop.
isolate whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's triggering,
Nothing's triggering, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna have to chart it and learn it. I'm gonna make it part of the show.
Let's see. See if there's a.
It doesn't even look like I'm not even seeing anything triggering on anywhere, but it sounds like a snare drum warm up type, or you know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. So Mike, I'm gonna have to learn it. I'll chart it and we'll incorporate it into the show. It's gone now anyway, whatever you did.
But everything's gone. Yeah.
But everything's gone, yeah. It's definitely a little snare. Sounds like a snare drum thing.
Is it possible that one of the headphone jacks is not? I'm just thinking one of them has a bad connection.
And it would randomly do signals. The louder you put that, now it's way gone.
Still there, but as long as it's not affecting the tracks, I mean, we'd have to just do a run and see what it sounds like if we hear it. And if we don't hear it, then
it's way
fine.
gone. But it's still there, man.
Sure.
That's fast. I stay up top for the whole song. Fuck, that seems fast, but I guess not.
Well, we're jamming it at that speed.
Fuck, that's fast, man.
I remember
Oh.
it's quick. Okay, we hear you.
This one I was kind of curious how I was going to record. What was all that horn? What was all that? Oh, tempo-wise, it sounds okay. Just whatever you were playing a company, like you weren't a company. Was that a recording accompaniment? It sounded like it was really dominant in my phones. Like I
could barely hear him.
Almost
So
lost the click. Huh?
Mine was different. See, everything's really quiet on my headset. It could be because
Oh,
of my
yeah?
headphones.
Oh, yeah. I'm way. Yeah, there you go.
The bass okay?
Yeah, I'd rather hear more Mike. Nothing personal, but I'd rather hear. yeah, I'd rather hear more Mike than. But yeah, I didn't realize
Tempo-wise.
just how quick this song was. But
Tempo wise, it's good though.
wow. One, two, three. I think there's another verse. There's another verse, yeah, before. Well, just another half a verse, but. Oh yeah.
I'm okay.
I could use probably more. I'm hearing a lot of you. Not that that's a bad thing, but I like locking in with Mike more so like on this one. So yeah, like that's plenty for you.
Are you? Is it?
No. Are you gonna sing too? Okay. One, two, three. Now we got to determine where we're gonna start. All right. Eight. All right. Let's see if we can get this. It almost sounded like I don't know. Maybe I was trying to push it a little bit, but
In the beginning, we're pushing the click.
yeah, and it almost sounded like fuck. What's that click at, Jim? That's
We were pushing the
153.
click, and we slowed off.
Yeah.
When the verse came in, when he started singing, we actually dialed back.
Yeah, we kind of dialed back to kind of hold on to the
hold the tempo.
155. It didn't vary.
No,
because,
no, it just.
But but the click wasn't dominant enough for, I was trying to listen to the click and making adjustments kind of where it felt like I wanted to run away with it. Like I would have been
That's
160.
the natural thing to do because that's what we do live. We're going where we naturally like to go. So
But
I think
would've
it's actually,
fucking-
I think
would've
it's
pushed
actually
that probably
faster.
up to 160. Fuck, if we were playing, you know what I mean? It would have just,
Maybe.
it wouldn't
I
have,
know, we're not
it
that
wouldn't have
high.
slowed down. It would have sped up. Because I was having to hold it back, man. It was.
Skip my note there. The wrong note there.
It's all right. That thing your track anyway.
See, here I'm doing the swing because we got the higher tempo, right? But when the verse comes in, I go into the staccato.
Big difference. I like it.
I'm just going off that.
This fucking snare drum, man. God damn it.
So you don't notice the tempo change.
No.
It's so
Well, just
small.
because it's so subtle and
We just
it's not even a whole beat per minute because all I did was just it's that fluctuation between driving a
dial back just
song
the
and
hair.
that's my John Bonham aspect as the fucking Carl Palmer, Tommy Aldridge aspect where he pushed their pushes. This is so jazzy. Why don't you wear it?
can't go anywhere. Can't take this guy anywhere.
Why don't you wear it?
Just see me with a beer.
Can't drink it, you might as well wear it.
I paid for it.
That's right. It's all you. You own it. You know what, Jimmy? I like it. I can't believe how crispy everything sounds.
Can't hear
We're
it.
not hearing you. I just can't believe how crispy everything sounds, man. Like
Well, he's got it dialed in.
fucking this
Dialed
thing-
in, man.
This fucking
He's-
snare drum.
No.
No, we're not. It's me. Like Mike and I were just discussing. It doesn't even fluctuate a beat per minute. So it's the difference between driving a song and my John Bonham fucking layback and my Carl Palmer pushing Tommy Aldridge.
It's
You know what
barely
I mean?
anything. Yeah.
It's not a whole beat per minute. It's just a matter of a little bit of a push, a little bit of a pull, but
Exactly.
it
Because
doesn't
only,
change
only
the
until
tempo.
he started singing. I felt like the snap. We were just ahead of the snap, right? Of the clip.
And then when he started,
As soon as he starts singing, it was just
dial
like,
it back that little
just a little bit.
microsecond.
but with
It didn't change the tempo.
No. So
Like,
what,
nothing really changed.
So the transition of going into the verse, like he said, we're not fighting it. So
Yeah,
it's-
we're definitely.
right.
Yeah, maybe. To a groove. So, but again, it's not even a whole beat per minute. So it's just that little.
Yeah.
And that's our gifted live
That's our
feel.
MO.
That's us, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I
our
love
MO.
these live recordings. But overall, I can't believe how snappy the fucking drums sound. Like, my God, that's what we wanted. That. Dap, dap. Oh yeah,
Me, yeah, it was me. It was my bass note. At the beginning.
That's you guys. That's you guys for another day.
No, just
Something different that I do or whatever.
I hit a bass note off though, but mine is different because mine's a scrub track. So
You keep clicking on and off, on and off. Maybe we do have a bad cable, and maybe that is what's giving us a.
yeah, okay,
You're
we hear
okay
you
now,
there.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that will do it.
That'll do it.
Sure. Everything's so snap.
Normally, I would have filled some stuff up. Normally, I would have filled some stuff up that I haven't been like a lot of times that I didn't do any of those. I didn't do.
No,
I just wanted
it's fine. It's fine.
just wanted to keep it real straight. I'm not even hearing it, to be honest with you. Well, let's do a couple like we did with She Feels Good. We'll do two, three
Yeah, if we get
takes
two or three,
and then
yeah, it's
pick
a
and choose.
short enough
Hopefully you
song.
don't got to copy and paste nothing. Ideally, it should be like just one live take. And I'm really playing straight. I'm not. There's times when I would normally like just to keep the excitement of. Which I didn't do any of that, and but maybe I don't want to overplay. I'd rather you say, can you, as opposed to can you take that out? And it's easier to add something than it is to put, So I'm
Well,
just
do you want to try one? I'm not sure if you guys would agree. You want to try one where you have those fills
where
in
I
there,
just
or do you
put
want to
all
keep it
those
simple?
fills in, and I just play like I see what. When he says, I like my chicken crispy, I like my blind, and he does that chicken picking. That's normally where I would put those, but I don't want to step on. I don't like to step on his toes when he does those things, so I don't do those. Oh, those. Well, yeah, it's just like it's. So I it just sets up, they set up verses and they set up changes, but I was just kind of trying to keep them out for now. So
Let's do a take with them.
oh well, then those got to be there.
So that's good.
And,
Then we can do one with him now, and then you can go. Oh,
Yeah,
that's better.
let's do one with them, and then we can
Give it a listen.
combine the two.
Or we give it a
whatever.
listen,
I mean,
yeah.
say maybe that's a little too much there, but maybe dial back there, but do it here. So yeah, let's do another take. And are we okay with the count? You okay with that hard count? We all came in together, so that's important. Are you okay with that hard count? All right, so same thing there. It's so. Well, you're still gated on your vocals, so you keep kicking in and out, in and out, in and out. Yep. Well, I'm sure there is. You're just not a full-time engineer. You know what I mean? Like if you ran this shit 8 hours a day every day, you know exactly what to do and you know what I mean? But overall, you got a pretty good gist of your system. Fucking Google it, Christ. Because whatever you're doing there, it did your vocal gate thing again, where it's well,
Yeah.
it cuts in and out, in and out. It's
That
like a
thing is
bad
gone.
reception on a cell phone.
But that's
type thing.
that's yeah. There's a that snappy thing, that firing snappy snare thing's gone though. Gone. That's all so snappy.
Oh, that's
The
not
snares,
there no more.
they're gone.
Well, yeah, that's weird. Weird shit. All right.
Yeah, there's always studio ghosts.
But boy, is this what a snappy song is, right? Though, man, I didn't realize it was quite that fast, but wow. But boy, it does, and I like the rock and roll shuffle that we're doing on it. But it does need a little, you know, like even the. Like a little nuance, little. Yeah, which is trying to set shit up. So. Love this.
Whatever you. It's great.
So that's about as live as you get, man. All right. Let's do another take of this one then. variant. There's a little
Sorry,
variant.
guys. I didn't.
I couldn't hear you
I didn't hear
right
it till the
off the
second
hop.
verse. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
until
then
the second verse.
I started playing. I said sorry. No, it's okay, but I apologize too because I started fucking with my volume. Thought my volume was off, so I kind of went off of what I was playing. So
Yeah, but yeah, again, when you did come into the mix,
once I figured it's not me, I just started playing.
I probably shouldn't be, but I'm listening more for the click track. I want to make sure I'm on the fucking money
Yeah, for sure.
on
Absolutely.
the tempo, right?
Absolutely, 100%.
But you are very important in the mix. I definitely need that fucking rock
Sure.
solid bottom fucking in the mix.
That's why I figured since I couldn't hear myself anyway, so you guys must be hearing me, so I started playing. So I was just playing dead, like a quiet. I didn't
But
know.
a couple little subtle differences. I didn't do a whole lot different,
But that one cooked a lot differently. Way different. Yeah, it was way different. I'm not sure if you see the energy. Oh, it's different, man. But it's a good different. That was fantastic, man. Seriously. It's amazing because when you start playing, right, that's what happens. You start playing, the energy starts to pick up, right? Get into that mood.
It's a cooking song, man. You don't realize just how much of a. I gotta pee here real quick, guys. I don't want to freaking get midway through here and get uncomfortable. But fuck.
What do you think so far, Mike?
I think it's great. I mean, I can't believe how dialed in those drums are. It's just
You know what? I mean, with a well-tuned kit and a great drummer, I mean, the battle's already won.
Oh, exactly. Like, I mean, I know that they say, with talent, like for example, you hear about guitar players say, oh, he can make a tennis racket sound good. Well, yeah, you can, but it definitely helps to have the right instruments. I mean, it's right tools, so, and these drums are, I'm telling you, man, these are killer drums.
Right.
Killer drums. And I know there's good kits out there, don't get me wrong, but these sound great.
Well, and again, I mean, if you know how to tune them and they're a decent shell.
Yep. Well, there's pedigree in the shell, right? I mean, the shell, just like when you have wine and you have wine in wine barrels, right? They have different tastes because they're sitting in these wine barrels. Well, these drums have vibrated energy gone through them for so long, like they've got pedigree, right? They become seasoned, right?
Ugly. Humidity wise.
Yeah, they get stiff.
In a basement, you always want to leave a little extra gap just for that,
It's got to be hard for him because it fluctuates.
Instead of 1/8 of an inch, you use like 1/4 of a.
Yeah. I only have one door in my basement that it separates the laundry room from the rest of the house. That door is sometimes just slightly stiff closing, but not by much.
You get moisture from the dryer and your washing machine, right? Like I said, basements, when you install basement doors, you leave a 1/4 inch gap around instead of fucking an 8. You want it to be nice, right? 1/8 of an inch, but this is what happens. Fucking wood swells that much.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially in a basement, right?
Anytime.
Anytime.
Yeah, we're ready to go. Yeah.
Little different energy level on that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was definitely one.
On that second riff, I fell behind a little bit, but you didn't, so it didn't matter what I did.
You're a scrub track anyway.
Yeah.
Use a scrub
I
track.
just described.
But I could hear you on this one, right? I could hear you through this one. So.
See, it's so funny because on my headset, because it's a different company, like different brand, it goes on the quiet side. Even at home, it does that. So like if I turn the volume up on stuff, it actually comes down on its own.
Oh, really?
To make it so it's noise reduction doesn't kill my ears.
Oh, okay.
So it's doing that here too. So like
that's why these are.
See, this playback is louder for me. Listen to that. Sound. That's a great tempo. Like it doesn't feel like it's super quick. See how I was ahead there? Watch. See, I'm too far ahead. I have to slow down.
I like that. Bum, bum, bum. That's where I spiced it up a little bit.
I love that.
Spiced it up just a little bit.
Hear that crash?
And I even threw a little tom fill in there too.
There it is. So what? Now I go to the swing.
I'm hearing it.
I like the swell. I like how you go.
That was a good take.
Yeah.
I like that one. You're not liking it. I don't know, because I didn't do a lot of stuff I did in this one, and the reason why is I didn't want to step on your toes through your solos, but when I hear it on the playback, I'm not
Can
stepping
you
on
play?
your toes at all.
Can we listen to 3 again, if you don't mind? We
Yeah,
didn't even hear it.
Let's listen to the one before it then.
Yeah, we haven't even. Yeah, no problem, Jim. We never even heard it.
No,
We
yeah,
didn't
you
play
wouldn't even play it for us, fucker. He said that. He goes, I'm not even going to play it for you guys. We're just going to do
Do it
another
again.
take, and we'll. So we never even got a chance to hear it.
No.
I like that fourth take, to be honest.
Yeah,
I like that fourth.
But I do like the third one too. Believe it or not, you don't, like. I remember the energy. It was like, oh shit, that was good. So either one for me, I'd be happy with. But yeah, the fourth one, you were doing a few more things, I think, and just paying attention to it. I'm gonna help myself to one. I don't care.
Should we be in the control room or just sit in here?
You care for one or no?
Sure. I gotta go with the chocolate. Gotta go with the chocolate flake.
I'm a sucker for birthday cake.
You know what I like about that song? It's kind of the jazz undertone into a great big fat rock fucking shuffle.
Yeah.
Then when Jimmy does the harmony on the last one, on the third one.
Yep. Exactly.
Now we're into it.
Oh, and then it's just, yeah, it's just to kick you in the face.
That's another winner, man.
See, like I never used to do that even live. We come back in, I do the staccato, and then on the last verse, I go to the swing.
And I heard, and
That's
I heard
much
it.
better.
When you pointed it, I can hear it. I went,
Yeah, see, and it makes a big
yeah.
difference because if I had to swing all the way through it, you're not going to notice a difference. There's
No.
no build up. There's no crescendo up to the ending. You know, we want a climax.
And that's why dynamics are so important.
Oh, we used
It's the
to
difference between a guy who can play and fucking thousands of guys who can play. But how many guys play with heart and feel
That's
and
right.
soul and
Yeah.
You know, you got guys fucking they can read a chart. You can play this song. You charted this.
Back in the 80s, there was a combination of all these guitar players. I forget what song it was. It belonged to, I think it was one of Tony McAlpine's songs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you know who he is. Anyways, he's one of those virtuoso kind of guitar players. And he invited, let's listen to this first, I'll tell you after. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm getting like a flam on the snare drum. There you go.
No, it came back.
It's hard to distinguish a swing pattern because of the tempo of the song. It's there though.
Oh, yeah.
Every once in a while, I'm getting this
Yeah, I'm catching
flam
something.
thing happening.
Yeah, it's like a delay.
Yeah, time variation.
Or it's almost.
He's probably trying to fucking put him. He's probably trying to layer them to see
Yeah.
the variance. That's what he's doing. He's
Yeah.
putting 4 and 3 on top of each other to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's trying to see the variance, and obviously there's not a whole lot of because the tempo doesn't change. But that's he's showing the energy level. One's a little behind where the other one's a little ahead.
Maybe, yeah.
That's how my interpretation. Listen to this.
Dropped out there. Came back.
That's what he's doing. I bet you he's layering the 2 on top of each other.
That hi-hat's great, man. It's so prominent. I love that snare too.
He layered them both. He layered the two on top of each other. You layered those two, eh? He ain't answering, but I know
What are
he
you
did.
saying? He's talking. We
Because
can't.
I heard both endings. Because the one ending went, the other one, blip. So he layered the two on top of each other. Can't hear you. At least I can see him. So there we go. You layered them. You layered them on top of each other. No, some had little different nuances, but tempo wise, you could lay them on top of each other. It almost sounded like a flam at some point.
Yeah.
You could just tell the energy level where I'm playing a little behind the beat, or the other ones I'm a little ahead, and like.
You know what, guys? This is the reason why. This is proving it. The reason why we're a good band live, because we can keep a tempo. It's like there are bands out there that can't keep a tempo. I just sit up, you watch live bands, you try to tap your foot, you can't tap your foot.
Yeah. That's one thing I take pride in it. And that's what used to drive Jimmy crazy, because give me some more gas, brother. No, you counted it in, fucker. How do you speak nothing? And then when you listen to the playback, you go, fuck, man. That's why you're the drummer and I'm the guitar player. No, for real. You know what I mean? And it's an adrenaline thing. It's live, but that's my job, is to keep time.
Yeah.
You know what? That's my job. It's a little snappier.
Yeah.
But it lacks a lot of the. It doesn't have some of them. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And throw some of that in, and like I didn't want to do it to step on your toes throughout the solo, but as long as I do them at the end of phrases and stuff, I'm not stepping on your toes. So, well, yeah, fuck, it's amazing how you can lay two tracks on top of each other, and pretty much that don't vary too much. That's for sure. And it's got such that cool jazz frickin' that is such a cool little hook. And then when he does, like I say on the third one, when he does the harmony, yeah, when he goes to the fucking fifth or whatever. Anyway. How musical we are.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, wait till we get fucking Memphis when we're fucking driving fucking da 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 da. And even the dynamics in that slow blues are so. Anyway, we're on the clock here. If we're paying by the hour, we'd be fucking not paid to chit chat. So, all right.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't. It's almost like a really poor man's version of what AC/DC tries to do. Like that, they try to capture that kind of raw, damp, bam, 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 that 3-chord change kind of AC/DC kind of. It is so.
Are those the guys out in the middle of the field?
Yeah, they're so droll. It's so, and you see the singer, he's bouncing around as if he's playing.
And they don't even have a drummer, right? It's just
there's a drummer.
Oh, there is a
but
drummer?
It's just so weak. It's so weak. The tempo is so off for what they're trying to accomplish. They got no energy. Like they call themselves whatever they fucking call themselves.
100
100
Viper.
watt. Yeah, it's 100.
Hey, so the definition is nowhere near what they're.
Oh man, it's just there's no drive.
But they have a
to the
huge
song.
following.
Yeah, 10,000.
10,000 plus.
That's the views. Views.
10,000 views.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
For that.
Just for that. And I'll have to look it up. What, 100
Like,
pound Vipers?
who-
Is that what it's called?
Vipers.
100 watt Vipers.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they don't have 100 watts between them, probably. right?
No, it's yeah.
Yeah, you know.
What's the coolest thing?
Well, it just goes to show you how. Yeah, well, again, you know, we're definitely stepping in the right direction by getting our stuff recorded and out there. Because you never know. It only takes one guy to hear it. It only takes one guy to hear it to say, "Wow, these are what I'm looking for." What I, you know,
That's
because these guys are still out there. They're not coming to Windsor, Ontario, Canada, but they're out there still, scouring the net.
Mm-hmm. There is no record industry. Yeah.
You know? Anthony Gomes, that's your go-to
Yeah.
guy. And when you played me that Anthony Gomes, I'm going, this is about as far away from the blues as you get. But fuck, we could play electric blues like that all fucking night long.
All the live long day.
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and fucking all to live long. Let's do another take. fucking fill it. I should have at the end. I was one too early on, and
Oh, did you?
it might work. It just. But, well, I didn't want to step on your toes on that one, but
Down.
yeah.
Do you want me to do anything?
I like my chicken crispy. I like my bacon fried.
Do you want me to do something with you too, or just keep the rhythm? Perfect.
Let's see how it works. So, 1, 2, 3.
Down.
Yeah. All right, try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's almost like a.
All right.
It's like a string.
1, 2, 3. You want to do it twice though, right? One, two, three. And not do it the first time. Do it twice.
That's
Just
perfect.
the very last one.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, you like those ones? Well, yeah, I didn't want to step on your toes in that. I wanted you to be the forward.
Sounds good.
But I'm only doing the one. Okay, all right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I like it.
So you only want the second half and the shot on the last one, but you want me to still incorporate a snare fill. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it sounded great. Yeah, I think it sounded great, man. I love the accent. And actually, too, it's where I'm taking a breath. Where you're doing that accent, when you guys do that, I'm going to hit that at the same time as hit the accent, and it's almost like it's breathing. It's like I rest there almost. And it
then
just
we're
sounds,
back, and then we're right.
I'm back
boom,
with
right
it with
back
you.
in,
Yeah,
right
it
back
sounded
in.
really good. Not that my parts, that matters. It's just I already heard it in my
You
head.
still want the snare to like.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try it again. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. It definitely makes your chicken picking stand out, right? Again, I was trying to stay out of your chicken picking, so your chicken picking stand out. But if we can do it together, and it makes it that much more in the forefront.
Yeah.
Yeah. That keeps people's attention and gets searching.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
again, like I said, I was purposely staying out of it so I didn't step on your toes there, so you could get yours out there. But if you want me to accent it with you, it makes it that much more in your face.
That will even sound good live. Yeah.
Especially being a 3-piece band.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Because that's right. Because if we go
make it sound that much more in the forefront, that much more dominant.
Right. The only other realm that you could go into to really be standing out is like these technical bands where you start doing signature changes, like time signatures.
Yeah,
and we don't want to get into all that right now. But I think what we're trying to do and what Jimmy's saying with those
later on down the road, whatever. But that's not where this song is. This song is definitely a root pocket.
That's right.
That's
right. A lot of our songs are that.
Face and,
we're like Novocaine.
We're
Gotta
just-
keep.
we're
You
just playing around.
just
Just
gotta push the
fucking
Novocaine. That's all.
All right. So you want to do another take with that? Try to put that in there?
Why not? Thank God it's a short song, eh?
Yeah, no. Good thing it's only a 3-minute song because it takes us 3 hours
Not
to
those
record
10-minute
it.
songs, yeah.
But no, little nuances like that is what's going to separate this song from. We're trying to make it not sound like Statesboro Blues, so we put the rock and roll shuffle underneath it. We're trying to change it up and give it our flavor, our feel. And you added that little chicken picking for a reason, you know. And if we want to make it stand out, like, let's make it stand out. But yeah, check this out. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Whole thing right from the top. Oh, you want them all? Well, you said the second half. Well, almost felt like too much.
It was definitely cooking.
Oh, it was definitely cooking, but it almost felt like too much in that little section.
Well, that's
Like I wanna accent it, but at the same time I don't wanna kill it, beat it up. You know what I mean? So
that's good. Doesn't sound bad.
no, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. And I kind of like how it's kind of like in the background. It's not really in the forefront, but that's what I mean. It's not like exactly what you're, but it,
It's
It's gold.
it's there for sure. It's
I love
there,
it.
and
I love it.
that's
No, that sounded great. I love it.
or out of that, or you're gonna be copy and pasting all fucking night long.
That's hard.
Wow, it's fucking real subtle, but it's there.
Oh yeah.
Ruh-roh. You don't like my pop bump.
Yeah, he was playing along to it.
Oh, that was me playing along to it. Yeah, I
he
was
was
playing.
playing with
Yeah,
it.
I shouldn't have been touching stuff right now.
Can't hear you. Can't hear him. We
Now I
hear
can't
you.
hear you.
Oh yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. I love that too. See, I'm just swinging right along with you here. Just picks it right up. And I tried to do that. I always try to do that. I learned that what you're doing there. I want to go to accent that with you. Yeah, instead of going bum 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 bum.
And I'm trying to play it as straight as I can. You know what I mean? But that clam at the end. It's so definitive. I don't realize how definitive it is.
Oh yeah.
That fucker. Damn, that one's in your face.
Yeah.
That's just fucking snare drum, man. It's a good recorder too, eh? It records nice too. Not only is it a good live drum, it's a fucking good recording drum too, man. All right, you got lots to pick and choose from, Jimmy.
Yeah, you got a lot.
You got lots to pick and choose from. I'd like to at least get one more song down today, even if we don't do the very last one. I'd like to.
Oh, we should look at
Memphis.
What's only. Listen, I don't even know if this is the right time. Yeah, it's 12:53.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm not on a schedule. Today's our day. If we gotta fucking stay here till 6, we'll stay here till 6.
Whatever works
I don't care.
for Jimmy. Yeah.
I'd like to go home for dinner. Fuck, you've been there for fucking hour.
We should be all
Takes
right today.
money. Magic doesn't happen overnight.
No, it doesn't happen in 2 minutes. No.
You know, we did some pretty cool takes there. I'm pretty comfortable with.
Well, you can imagine if you, I don't know what the average what they average they charge now in a studio.
Oh, it's
per
got to be
hour.
$1.50 an hour, 200
Easy.
bucks an hour, easy. You got to pay an engineer, you got the control room.
Yeah.
It's probably more like
So, and how many hours have we put into this thing so far this week? I think we put in what? I don't know.
Well, fuck, I came in Monday. I was here for one on Monday, and by the time you got here, I already had a few drums fucking skinned. But you know, by the time we finished
It was
everything,
at least 4 or 5 hours.
we ran mics, and oh shit, we're at the 10-hour mark fucking by yesterday. By the time we even started fucking recording, so
Yeah, you're looking at already, you know, $2-3 grand already in the studio.
all for fun, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this one's gonna.
Oh, it came back. The firing squad.
Wow. Sounded like a snare drum part I had to learn.
Yeah.
Really? Thought, fuck, if it's going to be part of the show, I got to chart this. Hey? Anyway. I'm definitely getting quicker with these guys, man, and this is where I'm going with it. Whether I'll ever use them or not, I don't know, but at least it's my technique's getting better and better. And I can tell how much more comfortable you're getting. Even sitting on a stool, just you play better, eh?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Like that Victor Wooten bass solo he does where he's just sitting in the studio and he's got all these baffles on the wall. I don't know if it's probably at his house even. It just
when you
says
see him,
very cool Victor Wooten, incredible bass jam. And it's just him by himself, and he does some fucking finger picking.
I used to practice this way.
Hammer-ons. He does some.
I used to practice this way because it's more comfortable because I can get up here. Right?
Well, I don't know if it's quite that fast, but
It's that might be a touch slow.
yeah, it's faster than that. Yeah, let's try 130.
That's better.
It's probably one of them in-betweens because that almost sounds too. Well, maybe not when we start playing it. It's probably one of them 128s. We're gonna go one. You know what I mean? Why they ever come up with those in between anyway? But
I like that.
Anywhere in between there and.
I like that tempo though, because it's got a good walking
That's
tempo.
one. Is that 125?
I like that so far.
No.
No,
I was gonna say, can we try 128 just so we can say we got a song at 128? 128. It's a common, for some reason it is a common BPM, and why I don't know. It's like why do they even have these in betweens?
Okay, let's live on the edge. Let's go to
like just to say we got one at 128. okay. Sure. Well, you're the one who's got to feel it. I didn't realize just how that symbol posted out and how just the difference between the two.
Big difference.
I want one more. I want my 16-inch right here, but then I couldn't see you. But no, honestly, I do because I love that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just we're so limited in space and clubs we play. You're way loud. Yeah, he's way loud. To you too? Is he way loud? Way loud?
Yeah, but it's gonna change probably when we start playing.
Okay, yeah, you're way loud in our headphones, but that's okay. So okay, we'll go with the 125 then? Sure. Same count type, well, I started, so it doesn't much matter, right? Well, yeah, and then you come, because I don't do that. I don't introduce that little fill to introduce you. You just come in on the guitar. I introduce Mike with that little fill, and then we do it all together, and then I do that little fill one more time, and then we're into the vocal. So without beating up that, I don't want to beat up that Lenny Kravitz. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to beat that one up. So yeah, I'm first, and then you come in, and then I introduce Mike, and then we play together for like 4 bars.
I like that better. Sounds good.
Okay. It's too slow, yeah.
It's slow.
Yeah, like that's why I thought the 128 would be our sweet spot.
Jim, I'm sorry. I know my part's not important right now, but is there any way that I can even go a slight hair louder? I can barely hear myself.
That's why I thought maybe that 128 might be that sweet, or even 130. But yeah, as soon as we get into the song, it's
That's
way
good.
slow, hey?
That's perfect. That's perfect volume.
Because it's way slow at 125.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Well, I can't be dragging because there's a click track. So,
No, but
it's
it's
just,
dragging.
it's, you know what I
know
mean?
what you're
It's
saying.
just,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it just
we're
feels
dragging.
like, yeah, incorrect.
That's a really high.
But do you
energy
see
song.
what I mean? How I introduce, like you come in, I come in, you come in, and then I introduce Mike, and then we all play together. Then I introduce it one more time, and then we're into the vocal. If you're okay with that.
Yes, sir. house. I was farting all over the place.
Well, first time
Oh,
through,
fuck.
right?
I was farting all over the
First-
place. It's all over.
Hey, you're a scrub track anyway.
I know, but
You're
still,
gonna have to be focused with me.
Oh, no.
This is all about me today.
Yeah.
I hate to be selfish, but it's all about
It is
Joe
about
today.
you. It is about you. It is about you. I just want to make sure that my flubbering is not going to mess you up.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm trying to kind of concentrate without listen. Like I
Good, I'm
obviously listen. I have to play along with you guys, but
No,
how'd that feel tempo wise?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
me
okay.
too.
What's that? 125? Well,
Yeah.
what is that?
128. Oh, okay.
Ah. That's okay. That's okay. No. And again, 1 beat per minute. Fuck, we're not Steely Dan here, man. I don't know anybody's going to be able to say that's at 127, not 128. And I'm pretty sure we discussed, and that's where I do that.
You know what we could do? Okay.
Sure.
I have a suggestion, but we'll do it after.
I didn't introduce it at all.
I don't.
I didn't introduce it at all. I think I shit the bed. I missed my cue. I'm supposed to do the same fill. I shit the bed. I missed my fill because that's what sets up the verse. I missed it. I missed it because normally, and the only variation of that is when we all stop and we do that yeah, in the middle. That's the only variation of it. Other than that, though, that's that Lenny Kravitz steel thing, but yeah, I missed the whole thing.
Yeah, well. Jim, do you want? You said you wanted to have that introduction a little bit different to the verse. Oh, it's just a drum thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
I got introduced the verse, and I totally shit the bed because all of a sudden he's starting to sing.
Gotcha.
You know what I
Okay.
mean? And,
now I'm on. Now I'm on track.
and that was
about.
me.
Okay.
Because normally I do it. I don't know why all of a sudden I didn't. I don't know, maybe whatever. But he always freaking hits it. Why didn't he hit it that time? But
Okay. Gotcha.
yeah, normally I do always hit it, and that's the reason why is because we've had this discussion. We got to set up the vocal. So, but other than that, though, the feel's pretty good. That
Yeah.
I love the sound of these drums coming in like. My God. All right, man. were hoping? Oh. Yeah, I know. Well, but we beat the snot out of them big rock star endings, so like sometimes you gotta change it up. It is. The whole thing is a set up the vocal.
Still good there. You want to do more?
I'm going down to Memphis, Atlanta in my hand. Now all of a sudden the vocals in there.
What's that again?
Blues.
Oh, you're
The
saying.
vocal wasn't there originally for the first little bit. When I hit the cymbal with my left hand, I don't hit the snare. And it sounds like I'm missing a shot. When I hit the cymbal with my left hand, I don't hit the snare. And I should be just hitting it with my right hand and
Oh.
I'll show you what I mean. So I do it again. You'll hear it. It just sounds like the snare just falls out. It's coming out. I'm trying to point it out to you. I don't do it again, but I do. You might hear it here. Like just that.
Yes.
Where it sounds like the snare. I gotta keep hitting that snare. It's the whole drive of the song. It's almost gotta be that. Overall, it's a pretty basic song for me. I don't do a whole lot of stuff and not a lot of flashy stuff, but overall, it's.
Yeah.
And are you hearing something that you don't hear? Or is there something
No,
that, you know, like
No, I think you're
don't
hitting it.
vary too much from the overall original, the way we wrote the song right off the hop.
What's going on with me? Yeah.
Except that. When I do that, I gotta make sure that as opposed to. Yeah.
Sorry. He was saying something. I don't know what you're saying.
But that's one thing I've never changed was that little thing that you and I do. Boom, 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 boom.
No, during his solo.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Well, we only do it the one time, the first time, and then the next time, and bum, bum, bum.
That's right.
You don't like it, or whatever it is, you ain't like it.
I don't know what depends. He'll let us know.
It's right where we were just talking about. It's right at that spot right there. For some reason, you didn't like it. But I can hear what.
Don't forget,
what
it's
I
only
was
one
just-
take. We usually do 3 takes anyway.
Yeah.
We're good.
But I can just hear what I'm saying. Like whenever I do these cymbal things, this one has to keep. It's got to keep going because it sounds like it sounds like it just falls out, which it does because I'm not doing it. But it's just kind of one of them ones that's got to stay even no matter what I'm doing on top. This one still has. And I've tried different things. When we fucking first wrote this and experimented with it, I tried different things. I tried variations. It's just one of them. That's where I stole the frickin' Lenny Kravitz. But there's something he ain't digging for sure. There's something he ain't liking. Man, I told you it was that part. I thought that was the most fucking. And we eliminated that bop, 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 bop. We eliminated the first time going into which to me still doesn't sound when we do that when we go into the first guitar solo.
Right. There's only.
We do it twice. We do that same setup. We do it twice. The second time is when I go bam, 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 right? But the first time we just go 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 go.
That's during the guitar solo, yeah.
Whereas it seems like it just. I think it should do it both times personally, just because it's just.
Well, you can mention it to him. Mention it to him for sure.
Well, I did it before, and we
I'm sure he's
eliminated it. He's not liking my build for some reason. Can't hear you. Told you it was that part. It's that middle part there. We do that little build. Yeah. Well, we took out the flam, like, because we do the same introduction into your first guitar solo, and we took out that syncopated flam thing because we wanted to save it type thing. But to me, it always felt naked, that what we could leading up to your guitar solo, because we do the same build, the exact same build, the exact same everything. but we don't do the, we only do that in the second half of the solo. But it always just seemed like before we go, you took out that. And it's just, to me, it doesn't set up the solo enough. There should be at least something I could do. Well, I liked what I was doing was the syncopated triplet thing, and you felt it was too much at the time, but now hearing it back, it's just, and every time we play it live, I go, fuck, man, there's just something missing there.
Right.
To set
So
up that
maybe
solo.
instead of, if he wants to have it, so we have a bit of flair to it, like dun 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 dun. He wants to keep that for another part because we think it's too much for the build-up. Can we maybe do something else, like a bam dun bam dun bam bam?
Yeah, oh yeah, there's
You can do
lots of
something
variations,
to do.
but just the actual like a.
Something. Yeah,
And that's what I've been doing. Then we're into our. But yeah, there's lots of variation we can do. I don't have to do them. It's just it's so in your face that, like, you don't expect, especially when the whole thing is, and then when you put in that syncopated tree, right? Right, it's 3 against 4, right?
right.
Like 1 against 2, right?
Well, it's whatever you want to.
Just a variance. Just to me, it always sounded incomplete to set up that guitar solo, and I don't have to do the, because I do really like that when we do our.
Right, exactly.
It's very effective right there.
Sure.
So it doesn't have to be that per se exact, but it just seemed incomplete. Whatever, just the build up by itself just didn't seem enough. So like we do even that could be enough, like, which is what I have been doing, but maybe it's just me thinking,
That's what I'm hearing.
I can do 2 there.
Yeah.
Instead, just do 2 there instead of that.
Yeah.
Right? Or just do 2. Yeah. So
I'm thinking of Motown.
Yeah, that'll work probably. 2 would probably work there.
Yeah.
Actually, better, I think, because then at least it gives you a notion that we're setting up for something.
Absolutely. I think it'll really introduce the solo.
And it introduces the solo, and it saves my.
Yeah, because Jimmy's doing those really cool. I think I'm live. I think he does those like. He does that bend there, right? When we like it's like he's holding that note and he's bending that note, and that is so cool. When you do that, that's such a rock and roll.
I like that. That's cool. That's because it just always sounded incomplete to me. That's how we've been doing it, right? But as opposed to. We're into our solo.
Yeah, I like that anyways. I mean,
that's where I get to utilize my little splash, right? This song I get to use the little fucker.
That's right.
And it's effective, man.
Yeah. That's the way we gotta nickname it on the cymbal, little fucker.
Little fucker. All right, we come up with fixed our little dilemma here.
Sure.
Yeah, we've come up with a conclusion. We're not going to beat the snot out of that syncopated triplet, but we're going to still introduce your guitar solo with a little variance of that on the same build. much more effective there.
Sure.
But the jackin' sets up your guitar solo.
Absolutely.
I'm happy with it. You're happy with it. We gotta get the engineer on board.
Yeah.
Engineers. We're the ones driving the train. What do we need an engineer for?
Jimmy's gonna be like, "Hey,
Hey,
don't
I
talk
can
like
hear
that.
you.
Don't talk like
Hey,
that.
I
It's
can
a
hear
union.
you. I can hear you.
No talking on the floor. Just produce."
I like that idea, Mike. I like it a lot. And I think it's going to be much more effective because it always sounded naked to me. I love the build going into that solo.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one of those, I love the time, the 3 against 4 stuff. Bum, 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 you know what I mean? Because
Sure.
it even if you're not a musician, you just go, what the fuck was that? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, especially when it's cool. Bum, 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 bum.
Absolutely.
Bum, 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 bum. So without beating the snot out of that bum, 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 bum.
That's
you
right.
Just do cackle, cackle, cackle.
That's right.
That's going to be huge. Because I always did the flam. Bum, 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 bum,
Right.
bum, 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 bum. I
That's
always
right.
did that, but it just wasn't enough to set up the guitar solo.
That's right.
To me, anyway. It always felt naked to me. So yeah, I'm going to like that. I'm hoping
Me
he's
too.
going to like it too. Well, I want to kind of demonstrate to you what we're going to do.
So let's go from that second chorus.
Yeah, coming out of the second chorus into
That's
your
right.
solo. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're playing the syncopated triplet no matter what. Jimmy, did you hear him play? He's playing it. And, maybe we should just do it together twice.
It's up to you guys.
The whole reason why we cut it out in the first place is we wanted to save it for the second half of that solo, right? Yes. Well, that's what that's our variance of it. But you're going bam, 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 bam. So that's what you're doing.
But if we show him again what we're doing, he might know what we're doing. It sounds like he knows what we're doing. Right. But but you heard what we were doing, right? Did you
So
like
we're
that at all?
doing. Now we're into your solo. 2, 3, 4.
Yes, sir. Okay, no problem.
So just the build into your solo. 2, 3, 5. Or do you want to go further back? Well, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to set up your solo with something tasty, but without beating up the. We don't want to use that till the second half of it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. The second. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of the idea, is without doing those syncopated triplets, but you're playing them, so that's why I thought they always fit in the first place. But at the same time, oh, you want me to set up your guitar solo that way? All right, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want something like that? Okay. The whole song doesn't have anything to that nature at all. That's why I just was avoiding those. You know, so I don't know, we'll try it. We'll see.
Two from the same spot?
Same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we try just Mike's and I's suggestion just with the just with that, just, you know, like simplicity. Again, it gets very busy into your solo, and
the only thing I heard with that is because I like the push of it, because I really want to push what he's doing. When he really hits that note, it sounds really cool for pushing it.
I don't have a problem filling it up. If you want, I will fill it up.
Let's try it.
It's just not what I'm hearing.
Okay, let's try it.
Let's try it. So same spot. 2, 3, 4. So that works. It definitely works. And then it keeps you up top, and then we suck it back, and then okay, let's do it and play through the solo and take it as far as with the syncopated triplets type thing, right? Well, you know what, Mike and I, our accents are the fills, just us hitting them together, which we do. Boom, 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 boom.
Right.
Same spot. 2. Yeah, and we'll go right through the song. 2, 3, 4. Okay. You like the energy, you want it, you like, and that's the only place in the song that it gets away from the, where it actually goes into it like just a straight 4/4. It's all in 4/4, but just without the snare and on the one, you know, da 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 da. It's the only place in the song where we actually play a groove, and then we go back into the. All right. You want to take it right from the start then?
Yeah. Not there.
I missed the bass drum hit. But I don't introduce you coming in, so it's not like it was it was an omission, but it was. You heard it. Oh yeah, yeah. To introduce that first thing. Well, we got the actual oil changers that you wanted. Did you like them?
Yep. Yep.
In my hand.
Said I'm going down to Memphis with a guitar in my hand. Run a rock and roll band. Never been to Beale Street, I heard it's the home of the blues. I said I've never been to Beale Street, I heard it's the home of the blues. See, I try to accent those ones. I don't know the words, so I'll just make them out.
I gotta figure this out. What I'm gonna do there.
It was okay, yeah, that fill, but I know what he wants. He wants a fill there to lead up to it. Oh yeah, that's right. He's digging it. Don't even need a snare drum, just a click track. Good tempo though, whatever it is. 120.
What's that?
Good tempo, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
127, whatever. I don't know.
127's working. It's one of those songs because of that kind of tempo. It almost felt like a couple of times. It felt like we were falling just a little behind the click again because we want to be behind it, right? It's all pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those songs again.
Like I said, fucking, I don't need snare, fucking click.
Yeah.
I wasn't real crazy about my little fill I did to introduce your guitar solo, only because it was a new idea, and you know, I'm sure I could come up with something a little tastier than that. But you know, overall, I kind of got the gist of what you were asking for, you know. But again, I just love that syncopated triplet, man. I just set it up, and it almost sounds like it'll work twice, man, in that spot, just because it's so cool and tasty. I understand you want to save it and whatever, but it just seems it just works, man. And plus you're playing it. So like you're actually playing it, even if you're not playing it consciously, you're fucking subconsciously, you're playing that syncopated triplet leading into that solo.
Do it again.
Just into the solo. All right. Right. Okay, same spot, into the solo.
Well, that's where our variance kind of came. That was our variance. That was our interpretation of a variance. But you know, let's. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Like I like our. Then it saves our for the second round of it. But maybe. Yeah, I've tried so many different things in this song. It's just such a. It's just everything I've tried. The only place it varies is during your solo when it goes into an actual groove. But the whole song, everything I've tried, never worked. It stepped on the. I can try something. I know what. Let's try it again, and I'll just try a little tastier feel going into your solo,
Okay.
as opposed to just a daga 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 daga. You know, like I'll
Sure.
try something just a little tastier.
Sure.
So same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Where I could just like just a variation of and still, you know, but I don't want to do.
No, don't do that. I get that. I get what you're saying.
Like my
I like
chops
kinda what
are
you did
getting
there.
better, huh?
I think we got what you
Yeah.
did. Where do you want to go from the start again?
Same spot again, and I'll just. All right, and just do my little variation. All right. Little variance. You okay with that? Little variance on it?
Yeah, for sure.
It's
It's got my head bobbing, my toes tapping, so it's better.
I didn't want to do the same fucking little shitty.
You didn't though. You
No, I
did a little-
kind of did a little something a little tastier, a little.
He's playing it back if you want to hear it.
Yeah, it's one of them songs. It almost sounds like I'm behind the beat, man. You know, like it's one of them ones that just.
So that's your forte. You like to be, like you said, behind.
That's mine.
I got that little fill better here now.
Hmm. It was different.
I liked it though. It's fine. It's different than this coming up. It's unique now. That's different.
And I love that fucking syncopated triple thing. These were brand spanking new sticks before this frickin' session.
Crazy.
Fucking snare drum's a killer, man. Well, I'm the killer. They're just taking the grunt of it.
That's right.
I don't know if you noticed, but every time I did the double cymbal crash, I consciously kept that cracking going.
That's right.
That way it never. Not that anybody would notice, but I would have, you know. That wasn't my favorite take. Yeah, that wasn't my favorite take. For such a simple song, my drum part sounds a lot more complex hearing it. You know, for such a simple, you know. You know, yeah.
I personally liked it, but I get what you're saying, but I do like it.
No.
These are your tracks.
Yeah.
So. Do you want to?
I'm trying to explain to Mike. It seems it's one of them songs, and like, you know, it just shows the way I approach drumming. I'm a big fat backbeat John Bonhammer, and here's a prime example. The song's at a designated speed, and it should be snap, 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 and it almost sounds like I'm, you know, making it fat, not snap, snap, snaps, you know, and for such a simple song, because I really don't do a whole fuck of a lot in this song.
Yeah, but you can't. That's the root of who you are. I mean, you really can't change that.
It is, and you know, but I don't want it to take away from.
I just.
No doubt about it. Yeah, yeah. Well,
too.
I told Mike, I goes, you could take my snare drum out because it's on the click. It's on every downbeat of the click. Like, you could take my snare drum out and fucking.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
You know. I tried variances and it just didn't work for this song,
No.
man. This song is. Can we do one more per se? Because I tried to do something a little bit different in that before your guitar
No,
solo, and
no problem. We'll do one more.
just one more, and then pick and choose from there. I'll let you guys pick and choose from there when you're doing your parts. Right? Just give you one more on your arsenal type thing, and I'll sit up straight and frickin' play it as concise and precise as I can without overplaying, and because it is just a strict driving song. So yeah, anytime you're ready, Jimmy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You forgot what you did? Are you guys okay with my like that Lenny Kravitz? Are you okay with that?
I think it's great.
All right, well, it just
Yeah,
makes me conscious of
I'm
what
doing the same kind of
playing
thing with
and,
that thing. She does that too. It's just some kind of she does that kind of feel like that, and I hear it. It's there.
Again, we're stealing from everybody, so music's all about theft. It's true, and it's so true.
Yeah, when we were, you can go way back to, you know,
These fucking things are getting so
your classic music. That's where people were.
Yeah, you go back to primal fucking music. Everything's been stolen. Like every drum beat's been stolen from an African drum beat fucking from way back thousands of years, you know. And they used to communicate like that way. All right, one more take, and I'll let you guys take it from there. Get it? Take it from there. I can't believe this, Mike.
I know.
Brand spanking. Your buddy said it the best. You go, fuck, you're a beast. It's just the way I hit him, I guess. I hit him hard. I ain't afraid to hit him. Yeah, we'll get this one tracked, and then Friday we'll have to do the sewing on Friday.
Unless you want to do it today. I mean, it's up to you.
Huh?
Unless you guys want to do it today and get it done. That all depends on Jimmy.
Because he's still got to go to work today.
We'll leave it to Jimmy.
I'm open for it.
Yeah. We'll see how Jimmy.
I got a
feels.
feeling that one is going to be a little bit of time consuming one too.
We'll see. I'll ask him.
Right.
Whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I'm good with it. We stick around and do that one.
Well, we got you here. You called in already missing a fucking day, so we got you here now. So.
Welcome. That's not bad too. It's only 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're good. Friday is my grocery day. I gotta have groceries ready for the whole week while I'm gone.
Oh, with that too.
Laundry,
Right?
I gotta
So
do-
you know, and
Yeah.
Friday's my busy day too.
Yeah, I
right?
got
So
I got both sides.
I'm just talking
both
worst
lines.
case scenario.
Yeah.
We're here
We'll
now.
make it work if we have to.
Worst case scenario.
Absolutely. And then we got let's see what else. I
Right.
got. That's my lawn day, and then laundry, so I can get packed for
Mm.
Saturday. So sure, they got all these plans for us to do on Saturday. I'm like, don't get too crazy on Saturday. Let's not get
I had
nuts.
to put my dryer back together. My dryer's all fucked up, so I had to put that back together
What happened, belt?
last night.
Belt go?
Huh?
Did the belt go?
No, it's not even the belt, it's the rollers, and so I put it back together, and
she came downstairs while I was putting her back together,
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
pull my drawers down. Fucking, and that was because I was trying to click on here, right? Because this is the one that you sent me.
Oh, yes, yes.
And then there's +4 on here, and I can't get the 4 pictures. Remember, you took the snares and stuff. See,
Yeah.
it says +4.
Oh, I'll send.
I can't get it. I don't know.
Oh.
How to,
You know why? Because that's a Facebook thing.
oh,
I'll
that's
just send
why
it.
I couldn't get it.
I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, you have to go to Facebook in order to open
Oh, I'm
that.
not on Facebook. But
That's
these
right.
are the shots that you sent. But the +4 was the ones
That's-
when we did the snare drums.
Yeah,
and
so
stuff.
I'll send that to you.
And,
Right.
yeah,
individual.
So she frickin' did
Yeah, that was the
one, and I
link.
Fucking sent a little picture of my fucking ass there. I pulled my fucking drawers down while I was putting the dryer back together. And oh, nice, thank you.
Thank you.
And then today she sent me some nice ass.
Okay, you guys sit down. Give him a second.
I'm okay.
Okay. Something's happening with that click.
Yeah.
Still 127? Okay.
All right.
Thought it was going faster. Yeah, me too.
totally different feel in that one.
Yeah, me too. I did. I like that one. That was a good one. I know you did a different fill. It sounded good though.
Yeah, I did.
It's just different. You were more low end. So
I'm gonna set that out more. He don't like that, and he's the one who changed that. You're the one who changed that, by the way. I don't know what you're saying here. I know all I'm doing is
after that, he's talking. When we all kick in. This part's okay.
yeah, but it was just an open hi-hat is what you're hearing. It's not. No, I'm never on the ride at that point. The whole song is based on. You're just here. There might have been a bell click here or something. You might have heard. I'm never on the ride at that point. You have to give me something to compare it to because I don't hear it as a mistake at all.
He's gonna see if he can punch it in.
To me, it sounded when we go to that. That to me sounds wide open, but whereas if which is right after that. Yeah, I think you're mistaken. An open washy. I might have changed it. Didn't sound like a mistake to me. All right. Okay, so coming out of that part. Or maybe that's what you don't like. Maybe you should like. Yeah, but I've never, ever been on the ride ever. For that, ever.
So you're saying that'd be something new if you were to do it now?
Yeah, so you're asking me to change up the whole, to what happened? Because I've never, ever. You know, at this
How was
stage
it
of
on
the
the-
game, it just seems like why wasn't it so
Well,
obvious?
how was it in the other track?
Yeah,
Should
like
we do a
nothing is
comparison?
varied from the other tracks other than something that you're hearing that like, because I've never, ever, since day one on this song, have I ever gone to the ride at that point. The only time I'm never on the ride on this song, to be
No, it
honest with you. The
doesn't
whole
sound like a
song is, I'm never on the ride on this song. I don't think I played a ride on this song. So. And then I'm back in that verse.
Yeah. I'm not hearing a ride there.
Me
Maybe
either.
Maybe he's interpreting something else.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing where it's not.
That's what I'm saying. If we pull up from the track, the third one we did.
Oh, I know for
We
a
can
fact
hear- we
I've
can see a
never ever
comparison.
gone to
Yeah.
the ride there ever. Because again, I'm trying not to play any variances other than ones that are called for when he has to.
No,
But-
exactly.
So again, if I do, let's per se go to the ride. Never ever heard that before, ever once, ever. Just too washy.
Yeah.
It goes back to that. I know for sure I don't go to. I don't think I played a ride in this song at
No,
all.
it's you could tell it would be that. Maybe, like I said, it's sometimes you hear one thing. and you
Yeah, a
think
little ear
it's
fatigue too. Right?
ear fatigue, or it could be the fact that, like you said, maybe you opened up that hi hat. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, because this reminds me of that, almost like little guitars from Van Halen, where you have that nice open.
Might have got one of these in there.
So is that something you can't? Is that something we can punch in? It's a. Well, then that's. How did you feel about? How does everybody feel about the third one?
It was just that one variant
wanna hear it
change you
again?
wanted me to make before your
Oh.
solo. That was the only. Again, I'm not varying these tracks by much, like very subtly, and only when you suggest this or suggest that, like the one before your solo, like we were trying to come up with a compromise how we were gonna without.
Okay.
And you pick and choose. I was happy up to that point. I was happy up to that. A lot of that. I like a lot of that. What didn't you like about it? It's the only time I go to the ride for the chorus.
Right here. right?
And I've never done that before, but I threw that one out. Like the ride doesn't even fit.
It's just washing everything on the top. That's all.
Yeah. The only time I go to the ride is at the end of that song, and it doesn't even fit. To be honest with you, hearing it back, like that ride, the ride just, like you say, the whole tone of it just changes the whole, you know, even though it's the same thing,
Yeah, I think about it.
tonality wise, it just changes the whole, where you're,
We'll keep it in.
yeah, and that would be the word I wouldn't use for descriptively. No, descriptively, that would be the word I would. Well, it just sounds like the whole song is, and then to go. It's just, those are two totally different sounds, and it just almost sounds like they clash.
But I think the reason why you do that at the end, to be honest with you, the reason why you're opening it up, and to Jimmy's point, just for this time, don't forget the vocals, what's happening there. We're gonna have that talk back. We're going down.
And that's exactly why
that,
I go
that
up top
really
here,
makes a
right,
difference.
To open it up,
right.
To give that.
If you're going chaka chaka chaka, and we're going down, and we're back and forth with each other, I don't know if that chaka chaka is going to work as well as that ringing on top, because it really opens it up a little bit. So,
which it is. It's the same groove.
So take your
your
creativity,
yeah,
because that's what you do live. Take that creativity to why you put it there in the first place.
Yeah,
it's to open up those vocals, which was a very intelligent thing for you to do. You know. So I that's to go into Jim's point and to go with your creative process of what you did that live. Because I noticed that when we play live, that changes. When I swing and I go down, I hit the processor to do the harmonics, and I'm going with Jimmy, all of a sudden something just changes. And it's not just me singing the talk back. I think it's something else, and that's probably what it is. It's the ride.
Well, look at what happened when they took it away from us.
Oh, how painful was that?
Yeah. The highlight of the song, you know. But again, sure, if the groove doesn't change, and you got lots of takes to choose from. So it doesn't get washed like that. So that's what to me gets washed. As opposed to but it does, flavor wise, it definitely opens it up. It definitely does give it a, and again, like you say, it's a question and answer at the end of the song. Ideally, we are setting up the end of the song, so we do want to set it up with this question and answer thing, you know, so. As opposed to, I can see how it gets really washed that way. Maybe it's just my attack, and I gotta be honest. Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go from? Just the choruses?
Yeah, just the chorus. 2, 3, 4. But it's not. And that's what happens. It gets too much. So it's more my attack thing. I gotta be conscious of the attack. You want to do one more track here? We'll track it one more time. Then you guys will have 5 or 6 to choose from. Because I won't be here, so. That fucked up the ending. Just a bum 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 bum. No, I didn't fuck it up. I just did it differently.
You did it. It sounded great,
How was that?
dude. Every time you say, Jimmy just said it. You had your headset off. He says every time you say one more.
And I was conscious of up
Yeah,
top.
it was nice.
Didn't get all washed. Without getting too washy, yeah. Side stick, it gets too washy. It gets too washy, side stick. So I was, and that's another reason why I use wooden tips, because nylon tips get way too bright, way too tink, 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 tink. Anyway, so you like that one? All right, let's hear it. Okay, you got. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee and then.
I just left it. It's on. It's calm. Like the lower part.
It's actually right here. That's right here. You can see right where it fucking
Yeah.
swells, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's just that it's the bottom of the bottom of the door
yeah.
swells right at the fucking.
What do you do with that, Joe? You just get like a plate.
Well, the problem with these doors is you can see is the problem with these fucking you can only do and then you can only do so much and they're hollow doors so they fucking only have so fucking much you can do with it, right?
Yeah.
This you might get lucky and you might be able to just go from here to like here and take off a fucking do it on like a tape or you can see where it's freaking looks like it's been trimmed before. You gotta problem is if you over trim these you
I
over
got a
trim
feeling they were probably maybe shaved a little bit even on the insole.
and if you over trim the fucking thing then you only got to fucking got a glue
Let's see what we got here. Anybody live? Oh, we got 3. Hello. Well, there's 3 people. Hopefully, they're not going to dive off and take off here. MP
I don't
Games.
think I've slept more than 5 hours a night.
Oh,
My mind is just like
it's got to be 100 miles an
On
hour.
this shit. Actually, I'm going to take one of those just for some sugar energy.
Top yourself. You going to see Star today?
yeah. Whatever.
You can give her some of those ones for happy birthday gift from me.
There you go.
No, she'll eat
Didn't
them.
make you a cake, but I got this.
I got you some, yeah. Little Campbell one. Happy birthday to you.
Well, at least we know we can record with a click track.
And what a difference that makes too.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a definite yeah.
Keep you honest.
Actually, I'm learning a lot about my playing too now that I'm hearing it more. Like I'm hearing the playback, and I'm hearing the click track, and going, oh man, I've got work to do. I still got work to do. When I go home, like when I gotta really start practicing the timing of fills and everything because I think I'm on when I'm live,
Mhm.
but
But
there's
there's
some fluctuation.
there's so much fluctuation in between a beat. You know what I mean?
And that's where I'm going to really be able to use your ear, Jim. When I'm going to be in this with myself, like when I'm playing my tracks, you're going to
Yeah,
be
you
on,
guys-
you're off by a little bit, or you're on the money. Because it's
That's why my track is so important.
The way I make records is that I'd rather have a great feel than a perfect tape,
yes.
right? And because you can always kind of quantize things and tighten them up a little bit, but I mean, if there's a feel thing going on and it's just a little bit off, then so be it. I mean, it's legendary that like ZZ Top, when they were recording, it was like they actually purposely didn't tune their guitars because the guitars were just slightly out and it just made this big fucking fat sound. Right. And I mean, if it works, I mean, then it works.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, when we did the first on the Blue album, what's her name there? Vic, Candiano, whatever her name is. Candiano, whatever it is. He told me when I was using my guitar, my Strat, there was one song where I start the riff, and he's like, dude, I'm telling you right now, do not change those strings. Do not change them. He says, keep them dirty and filthy. He says, that really makes a difference in the raw tone that I'm going to get. He goes, not for that when we were doing the other parts. He goes, you can put your strings on. He goes, but I need that dirty, crappy, like cracking out raw, like just for the raw material, right? And I'm like, okay.
Well, there's sometimes that they would record it with like tubes that were ready just to die.
Yeah.
Just because there was just that crazy crap out sound that just
Exactly.
doesn't emulate anywhere else.
Yeah, for such a simple song, it's got a lot going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what, and I'm to a man, I'm just so fucking, I love that we're willing to put in, it's like, just really be critical about, it's like, man, fuck.
Well, this is what we're gonna put out there,
Joe,
so
like I said, brother, I trust your instincts on this stuff, because every time you said it, it ended up being the keeper track.
and yours too, though, right? That's why I'm open to all your suggestions, and like when you say something, I say, wait, okay, let's try it. Let's see how it works. If it works, it works. If it works, I don't have a problem with it. I'm like not stubborn in that aspect. And yeah, there's a lot of simple little nuances that I'm not hearing that from an outside listener is, and that's where your engineering skills come in. And you want to hear. I'm not hearing this right now, Joe. I'd rather hear this, and
Right.
like just a simple, as opposed to a, you know what I mean? Like fucking a wash to a fucking, like two totally different tones out of one symbol. You know what I mean? Like. And it's just all the way I attack it. You know what I mean? By that, and especially in the song where it's so busy. It just became too much. It just got too wishy-washy. That's why that whole song was based on that. Because I tried all these different things when we first started fucking around this. I'll show you, Mike. I'm going.
Is that a 22 or 24?
22.
22. Okay.
No,
But
they-
heavy. It's a 22 heavy, right?
Just a
I would
22 ride.
Yeah.
I don't know. If this is a 22 ride, I don't know.
Yeah.
They might make a heavier. Like I know Steve Smith has a 24-inch cymbal that he bought off fucking Lenny White, that Lenny White used with Chick Corea Return to Forever album way back in the day, and he bought that cymbal off him, and now it's such a big bulky 20. I've never even seen a 24-inch ride. Okay, it won't even fit in the cymbal pouch. Let's
No,
put it that
I
way,
guess,
'cause cymbal
right,
pouch
yeah.
are only 22-inch, and he uses it in that song. Don't stop believing, and he uses it in that song. That's what he used to
Oh,
record
really?
that.
Wow.
Is that 24-inch one, and it was in a warehouse somewhere.
Who's this?
Steve Smith.
Oh,
Drummer
Steve Smith
for
from
Journey.
Journey. Yeah.
But yeah, he bought this cymbal off Lenny White.
To make sure that
a 24-inch ride.
stool isn't on the mic cable.
Oh shit. It is. There you go.
Oh yeah, well it has been all day, so.
No, I wasn't on it earlier. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's been on there all day. Don't
No,
stop now.
I feel as you said that I could feel myself on tip
All right.
over a little bit.
Hey Jimmy, look at it. Fucking brand spanking.
Right?
I pulled them up for this recording. I'm thinking, God damn it, I beat this. Fucking drummer's gotta take it easy on it. Okay, so we're gonna. You guys are happy with one of those 6
Oh
takes?
yeah.
You'll find something out of there. Now we're gonna start playing some dynamics.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna just let this roll. Let's get a BPM.
Yeah, there's another one that we gotta.
Good. It's faster than that one. There you go. It's gonna be a little faster than that too.
I don't think so.
Maybe a little faster.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a hair. I better go turn that. Close that door. Want the doors closed?
Yeah, eventually we will.
I might as well close them so that way we're ready to go.
Yeah, they're a little slower. Well, it isolates us totally, right? So we're at the point where when we're in here and he's in there, he ain't talking through a mic. I can't hear him. I can kind of see him, but I can't
Yeah, I
hear
can't
him.
hear him.
And this is a big, big feel song. So this one's going to be a hard one to metronome, right?
Yeah,
I got a feeling this is going to be a hard one metronomically, only because it's just such a feel song, and it builds so dramatically and so climatically, whatever other words you wanted to use
Oh,
for
I hear ya.
descriptive words. But you know what I mean? There's so many hills and valleys in this one. It might not even work metronomically. Yeah, this one might not even work metronomically. We'll see. See how far we get with it.
he may need it underlying to do his to start it.
I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for to hear.
Almost too fast.
I don't know if he thinks he's
Yeah,
just a click track. That's all I heard.
yeah, we didn't hear your guitar.
All I heard was a click, no guitar, no. I hear the snare solo again. Yeah, all I heard was a click track. Can hear you now. That's why it's a $200 guitar, right?
Keep going. Sometimes those that nut, it could be the nut, and also the way they branch off.
That's what I
Because it got the
mean.
three
That's
and
why.
three on
Yeah,
the
it
tree.
could just be out of adjustment. Yeah.
It depends on the
Overall, it looked pretty good. We did kind of give it a look down, and like it looked like the intonation looked okay. Like like it's not like you get down near the bottom and you got a freaking half an inch, and then at the top, you know what I mean? Like
Well, even
pretty consistent.
even the Les Pauls, I'll tell you after. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. That's better tempo. There we go. Still quiet, but I can hear myself enough.
I got a feeling, a little bit, and I got a feeling that this one is going to be hard to metronome down, just because it's such a feel song. We'll try it metronomically, but this might be one that might not work metronomically. We'll try it. We'll see how. But like right off the hop there, it just felt real mechanical. You know what I mean? And this is far from mechanical.
Yeah, it's all feel.
So let's try it again.
I think he can.
You know, again, like Mike doesn't have any sound,
Now
so
I
it's
do.
kind of hard
As
to.
soon as we start playing, I was gone. Okay. No problem.
Yeah, if that was 75, I'd almost go 70, even like
Ooh,
that.
that'd be really
I
slow.
think. Or is that too much?
Might be too much.
Well, let's try it at 75 and see how far we get.
I don't. You know, we can go down to 72 or 73. I know we're starting to nitpick about BPM.
Yeah, I know a couple beats per minute, but when you get into slow beats per minute, then there's huge difference between them.
Oh yeah,
So, no.
agreed.
it didn't feel bad though. Didn't feel bad though.
But that's why it's one of those songs.
It
It's
is
really
one of
hard
them
to have
ones
a
like-
metronome.
I'm pretty sure this song, the tempo varies in order for it to be effective. And, you know, real subtly it varies. Very, very much so. That's what I say. This was one that metronomically might not work. We get a starting point and judge on the length of the song. If it's 6 minutes, we play it. And then the next time we play it, it's 6.5 minutes. And the next time we play it, it's 5.5. We know we're varying too much. But there should be some kind of, like right there, that's not a bad tempo for that song. Let's face it, because that's kind of in where it's supposed to be.
It just doesn't have
But
that.
it's just one of them ones that's more a pocket, especially with the dynamics being as extreme as they are. The tempo almost has to go with it too. It's just, this whole thing is just a wavering.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm agreeing with both of you 100%. I think it's a complete feel song, you know, and I think that's we really feed off each other on that song. Like having everything full
Big
sound
time, big time.
and doing it live, like, you know, we really feel so. We're gonna have to
Especially
find a
when
way of
Jimmy's
capturing
like,
that. Yeah. Right now, to hear it the way it is, it's really hard to get that energy. Do you know what I'm saying, Jim?
Yeah, this is a big
I'm wondering
feel
if we
for
should
sure.
focus a little more even on that tonality, like, you know, having us sound more like we do. And
It just because it's not as stiff and
it's a feel.
it's, you know, we could have a starting point like your. No, you do. Here's what I'm feeling. That is just all feel. This whole song's going to be all feel for sure. You know what? We could record it both ways, but I guarantee we're going to like Au
I just
Naturel.
want to do this.
Guarantee we're going to like Au
I think
Naturel much
metronome
better
wise,
than
yeah, metronome wise
mechanically
is gonna
stiff.
fuck it up.
This ain't a mechanically stiff song.
No.
Like, let's face it, Memphis.
Yeah, this is a complete feel song. If we
This
can't,
one is like it's got a flow, man. So
Yeah.
there has to be hills and valleys where
yeah,
even the tempo kind of brings up and down.
I'm
and it
sure.
sucks it
I'm
back.
sure Paul McCartney, when he was doing Yesterday, didn't have a fucking metronome. He just
Exactly.
played it.
Yeah, oh, they didn't have fucking metronome even back in the
Yeah,
day.
no way.
And if they did, they didn't even. And George Martin said, "We don't need no stinking metronome, man. Like
Not
this
for
is
that.
this is gold, Jerry. It's gold.
Mhm.
It's gold, John. It's gold, Paul.
Yeah.
Ringo, you're in too.
All right.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. I'll give you a 4 count. I know it's a 6-minute song, so we got to be kind of comfortable. If you're not comfortable halfway through, let's cut it. Let's not like, right, to say, hey, I didn't like it right from the top. So it's
Yeah,
a
something you don't
6-minute
like,
song,
just
so
stop it,
let's
yeah.
be conscious of that. But I got a feeling just us playing it live and naturally is going to be very cool. If you're using that, what do you need me for?
Because you can't play.
Okay, but no, that's where we're at because I was just singing it while you were doing them. Forgot how fucking much I love this song, man. The way it builds and there's another one that I'm just
Yeah, for sure.
just everything you're doing and just trying to compliment everybody what everybody's doing and it just works.
Exactly.
Just works. Everything seems to work. Sure. Fuck, I fucked up at the end there. Sorry, that was me, guys. And fuck, that was a nice take, too. I think... This song is so dynamic. Yeah, you can't play this with a click track. It's just too mechanical to play with a click. And I bet you, though, like time-wise, if we played it over and over again, we're not going to have too many variances on length. That would be if we were. So it just allows us these little hills and valleys.
Yeah.
But the overall.
Yeah, because we can anticipate each other where we're going.
I could tell you got your eyes closed. You just digging this one.
Yeah,
Like, that's a cool one.
This is a close your eyes, feel it song. Not with the structure. Not with the structure.
No, the overall structure of this song is just, it's there.
It's perfect.
It's been there right from the start.
Anything else that we try to do right now structurally would be too much. Yeah.
And the overall structure has been so nice and crisp and clean right from the start.
People love that song. It's good feedback. We love it.
Feel, man. This whole one is just all feel. Maybe.
Did you have one lead there? Oh, did you say something?
Yeah, I might have missed something, but. I don't know. It's just how I feel it. Just how I'm feeling it, I guess, at the time. I guess I don't know. I could play it straighter if you want. Like,
No. Don't do anything. Nothing.
Like initially, I don't wanna use them.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the first time I didn't do it this time around because I want to save them for like a little later in the song. Kind of like Rush used to do. They do the same repetitive phrase, but they would just build on it
Sure.
and just get busier with it. You okay?
Yeah.
Overall, how's our time? Like, is it right? I knew it was gonna be like it might do a little bit of this, but I knew overall structurally it was gonna be a 6 minute song. That's a long fucking song, man. That's two of our fucking little Memphis fucking going. That's going to Memphis and Memphis.
It doesn't really feel like it when we're playing though.
It doesn't feel like 6 minutes long. It really doesn't
Feels
feel
like
like a 6 minute song.
yeah.
Yeah, because it
No,
doesn't get repetitive or
No, I
boring.
look
It's just-
forward.
It's exciting.
Yeah, I look forward to every section because I break it down in sections, right?
And that's why I'm trying to, when we do the repetitive section, I'm trying to complement it with something a little bit subtly different, but like there's a couple times, like just as opposed to, you know what I mean? Like, just something little subtle difference with it. Yeah. You want to build and we've discussed it before and we've turned about it. You want to make it real big, real big. You want to make it real big, real present. And you want to start it all together.
Jim, how many times do you do that? Do you do that like only on the build-ups? Right, I'm going. That's what I usually do. But then I hold that, so I want to do what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah. See? Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing those bap.
Yeah, so it's the C, the down on the. I want to make sure I'm doing those with you. That's all. Because I never did them before. Yeah.
Do you want me to get busy there? Do you want me to like?
Yeah,
you know,
so
without
I'm pedaling
stepping
when he
on
plays a
anybody's
solo.
toes?
Yeah, I'm pedaling during his solos.
Because you're pedaling.
Yeah, I'm going like.
Especially at the very, very end. And then it makes it much more dramatic when we fucking come right back in a.
That's when I dropped out right there too.
And then it just sucks it right back to. Well, you stay up top there.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm
Stay up
pedaling.
top, keep it big and
Yeah,
big
I'm
and
pedaling right
fat.
there now. Okay, perfect.
What a nice song, man. This is gonna be a killer. Well, it is a killer now. I love playing it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't take it out.
I don't think you need me, Jimmy. Like honestly, you got a click track, and all I'm doing is stepping on your toes. We've talked about that, and like, it's all you, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
because this to me just it
That's
just
okay.
it
We'll just
steps
take it.
on your toes.
Okay, so we'll stay quiet here for him.
I got a little busy on that one. Oh, probably. Does it show? I probably did when I was getting busy. It was probably something that I probably did. I definitely got a lot busier on that one for sure. But you asked me to, so.
Exactly. Back's starting to get sore.
Try not to bust my nut right off the hop, right?
No, you don't want to. No.
I almost wish I had one of these pencil mics on top here so you can hear that.
Are
you hearing it?
I'm not picking it up. I thought I heard it, but maybe I'm not hearing it as prominent as you. What you're hearing in your head.
To me, it's like a real dominant part. It doesn't seem like a. Okay, you look like you're ready for a nap.
Oh my back's sore. I saw it.
We'll call it a day.
I didn't.
We'll call it a day soon. That's been another
sleep
long, productive day.
Same thing. He was telling me earlier. He said he's only hasn't had much sleep. Just got this in the brain, right? Like,
you're going on vacation.
Well, I had but even last night I was like thinking of stuff, and I grabbed my acoustic bass and I was like working on stuff, and because all that stuff was here, right? Even my headset was here. I was like, fuck, I can't even play it.
Like, what am I hearing you? Like, what is your bass? What am I hearing? That's just you going into that.
Yeah, I'm just straight in there. There's no effects.
Sounds great. That fucking bass sounds great.
Oh, it's a beautiful bass. That's what I mean. I don't even think I'm gonna keep the other one. I think I keep thinking about modifying it, but I don't think it's gonna sound the same.
I don't
because of
think
the
you
tone.
need
The
to.
tone. The tone. No, the other one. The other one I can't.
Yeah,
the black one I
no.
can't. The black one can't even hold a stick or candle to it. So I
And
can't.
that's just the active pickup that makes that much difference.
It's the wood too. This is swamp ash. It's swamp ash with a maple top. It's got the nitro finish as opposed to a poly finish, which is thicker. This has got the different type of fretboard. The neck is roasted maple. The other one's not roasted. There's a lot difference in the snap on a roasted maple neck.
Yeah, I got way busier in that cut.
Yeah, there's no comparison. So I have to get an equivalent to this as a backup.
Well, the
That
only
Legend's a step
alternative
down.
would be to go a step up. You can't go a step
No, I
down.
can get another one like this. So it's the same price. So I'm gonna talk to Frank, like Frank's. I'm gonna see if they're willing to trade mine back, and I'll pick up another Pulse. The only thing is I might not find the color I want, but it's just, who cares? I could care less about color. I got the red one. That's the most important color. All right. The backup is the backup. It could be black. It could be fucking pink. I don't care.
For as often as you need it. Have you ever had to use it?
Never. And only once I tried it. Remember what happened when I tried using it?
It was when your
Yeah.
thing died. Whatever.
That's right, the battery.
Actually, yeah.
And then we went to start playing, and we looked at each other, go, it went fuck to hell.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like you can't even compare because you can't dial it in.
Something he ain't like it, whatever. I don't know. Something he ain't like it.
No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. He could be just fixing something. It's not necessarily
is-
not liking it.
Where he said I'm hitting it. I think it's where I do a flam on all three toms.
Yeah, I mean, really, yeah.
What's up? What happened?
So he's not hearing it.
Yeah, the whole end of the song just stopped, eh? Fucking drummer keeps playing. Fucking drummer keeps playing. Some on the beach. I just want to fucking set up that 16-inch fucking crash, but don't need it now.
No, we're you know,
Oh,
we're neck deep into this now. So.
Oh, yeah. No. practice, you know, when you got shit, you want to use it.
Sure.
Like the Lions had the first time we played, I had these 2 crash cymbals and I had 2 more crash cymbals. Right? And that I'd love to do that. I'd love to be able to set that up all the time. Unfortunately, our stages are limited, and then it's just more fucking stands and more cymbals and shit that I gotta hear. And technically, for adopted, I would really like this one here though.
Yeah.
But now I gotta be able to see you guys. So you know, what's that?
How can that be?
Well, I didn't throw anything up or anything, that's for sure. I didn't do any stick to it.
No Tommy Lee. Fucking.
I thought what you were hearing was maybe I did do a flam around the tom, so instead of just going, I did a double flam, like where I used like. That's the only thing I did different, and it was just
Right.
And again, yeah, it's not like I hit it or anything. My hands don't go that high, and I thought you might have just picked up on the flail that I did around the toms. I thought you might have picked up on that. Maybe a click, like a rim click, you might have. Sure.
No, you asking? Did we?
No, we've never listened.
Well, you stopped.
You
You stopped at that one spot. Okay.
Okay. Can kind of hear it.
I like that. You know,
That was a spur of the moment.
I liked it.
Well, they said to get a little busier here at the end. Look, even that one, it was like, wow, what the fuck was that? That's a little busier, no doubt about it. I love them flams. Hear the underlying offbeat on the hi-hat. Little subtle nuances.
I love those fills. They were good,
Yeah, they were kind of new, those fills. They were
but they were nice. I think they had a good energy. Personally, myself, I mean, I could be wrong.
I like them too, to be honest with you. I like, and they're not hard to remember, so I could play them again type.
Sure.
But it was just one of those. Said, can you get a little busier at the end of my, and like the difference between. It's just huge. Like difference between 3 drums. What I mean, to flam on these ones as opposed to it just frequency wise it opens it up huge.
Oh yeah.
I definitely kind of hey.
Did you hear that skip? I like that. Hear that?
That one right there killed me.
It was work though.
And that one sucked right back. Oh yeah, that one sounds great. I like that one. What do you think, Jimmy?
Some of those fills look like you're introducing Carson. You know Johnny Carson.
That one there.
You can make Buddy Rich fucking tingle.
He's gonna say he hates it.
No, he's
I hate it.
No, he's not gonna say it. He's listening.
He's focused.
That's unfocused. He's gotta. We need somebody to do that. So it's gotta be him. I'm more lackadaisical about it. I'd be like, it works.
He's got a lot of hats, man.
Yeah. He's carrying a lot of hats. We know that, right? So we got to be patient too and let him hear it. I know if it was a song that I wrote, say for example, and I want you guys to put your parts on it. Yeah, I want you to put your parts on it, but I'm still going to be
But at
kind
the
of.
same time, you're critical.
You're going to be
You know what
You're going to be micro-critical,
hearing,
right? Because it's like you're.
And if it's not there, then it's not there.
Well, that was my problem before even with the Blue. I never used to. I would have the guys put their parts in because we used to have the mastermind day where we would go in because Tim and I were the only ones that wrote the songs. Those guys never wrote a thing, not one. So I'd go in with the structure. Tim and I would fill the whole song. We'd sit together like this and just sing and play it. I'd play on the guitar, acoustic or electric, doesn't matter, and give the guys the gist of what the song was about. 3 guys would just be sitting across from us, in the rehearsal hall, and then they go, okay, this is the feel, this is the structure we want, this is what we're looking at, and I say, guys can put your 2 cents in, right? Let them put their. I want them to write.
What'd you call it?
What's that?
Gets too washy. Yeah. I am hearing what you're saying. I love the accents, but I can accent. It would almost be more effective accenting on either the little splash cymbal or the ride cymbal. It does get a little bit washy with these guys. I do hear exactly what you're saying because I love the accent part of it. It's just. You know what I mean? We've already done that song. We've already done that song. But but it very effective, and especially when we suck it right back again, very effective once it's as opposed to the actual bill, like.
Just do one more. Sure.
Yeah. And I'll stay conscious of that hi-hat thing and just, I'll keep it out of the builds. Because I like to use it on the builds, but sometimes it's just too much. It's overpowering. I get it. I'll use my ride for the builds. In this song especially, just to keep it kind of nice and sweeter.
Sure. I'm like, I can't even hear myself.
No?
Nothing. That's okay.
And yeah, I gotta be on the ride cymbal for that. I'm not on the hi-hat till the verse. No, I didn't hear you. Yeah. Even still, you're way
I'm very
way
low,
low
yeah.
in the mix.
It's like, that's better, eh? That's better. If I stay there,
That's better.
okay. Oh yes,
Yeah,
sir. Thank
for
you very
sure.
much.
Do you want to do a bigger build to get into that song, or is that enough? Bop, 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 bop.
That's gonna come up
How
doing
are you
anything there.
feeling?
Oh, either one sounds really good. You know what I mean? But I want to go too big.
All right.
Don't go too big.
I missed it. I did the fill and I missed the cymbal. Well, and And you know what? It's because I got my eyes closed and I'm just fucking concentrating. And I went, fuck, it's right there. I got to be sitting up straighter because literally I missed it. I had the idea. Trying to keep it like, I'm trying to build on this whole song, keep it real simple structurally and I cut out that whole hi-hat build and used the ride cymbal instead. Did you notice it? Is it still too much? Even better? Even better? That you did notice it, yeah.
Oh, that's your playback. I forgot your.
What?
That was the playback. You were talking during the recording.
Oh, really?
That was your voice. That's what. What the hell's that? See, I won't pedal during there. I was doing it there, but I won't do it when I do the recording.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a real like the rest of it, build.
Right.
Like instead of
Right.
let's keep it real simple this first time through.
That's right.
Real simple first time.
Yeah. It's
And
perfect.
the next time we introduce the phrase, I get a little busy.
Yeah.
And then the third time through, I'm put up, put that up, put that up. That.
What's he here? There, I wonder.
He's looking for one where I don't do it, but I do it every time.
That's right.
No, I do the hi-hat instead.
You do the hi-hat instead. I like that though.
And I do it every time. So he's looking for a cut where he could say, hey, I like this or I don't.
No. I have terrible ears. I don't hear that. Nope. That sounds like it. Just off the hop by looking at them.
Yeah, all the lugs are tight, everything's tight, nothing's come loose. Once in a while, I might get one of these. Huh? I'm thinking I could be like when I do my backwards build-ups. I'm so used to playing rim shots. I don't know Hear what he's hearing?
No, not yet. But I put my headset on late, and that's a neat beat.
thinking it was just, I might have heard a click on. So I'm trying to really play with feel with this. And also the volume varies, so I get the occasional. Hear the click?
That kind of sound?
I'm hearing the click. It's probably me when I'm doing my little builds. I'm getting a little more of that.
No, but it's way lower tone than that. If I'm hearing the same thing you guys are hearing, it's way lower.
It's
the rim shot.
It's the rim. It's when I do my builds. I'm like, instead of being over top of the drum, when I play my snare, I kind of. It's the same way when I do these ones too.
Yeah.
Right? It's just.
I'm gonna play it back. I mean, like in a louder song, we can kind of cover it up or something like that. On a softer song, it's like if it. I mean, who knows? It might even work. It might be one of those kind of cool little things. It's like you listen at this particular second, it's one of those things, right?
Sure.
All right, just listen in the headphones.
Are you hearing it?
That's what I'm saying. I've got terrible ears. I'm not hearing. I heard it when he was repeating it over and over again. I heard something, but I thought it was a lot lower tone than that. But I could be like I don't trust my ears like you guys trust yours.
Oh fuck! Are you kidding me?
I don't trust my ears.
Fuck! I'm a fucking drummer, man. I never pretended to be a musician. I just hang out with musicians.
Yeah, I'm a musician. I'm not an engineer at all.
I just hang out with musicians.
I'm a producer.
Oh, it's like that fucking one there when he said, yeah, the take was really good, except
That's what I think he's hearing.
the drum lug was loose.
There's something in the between.
It's this. Oh, it's me putting that hi-hat on the offbeat underneath. Pardon? No, but yeah, when I do my build.
When you're doing that build up, it sounds like I'm hearing go. Hear it?
And that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just at the height of that drum is right where I if I was sitting up maybe a little straighter, but I'm more.
Everybody. Yeah, it sounds like it's.
And I think you're still hearing that hi-hat on the offbeats in between because I play them in between 2 minutes.
So if you got that surgically removed, that's good. Yeah, see, I don't hear it anymore. It's not. Want to move on from there? I personally, I liked it because I was getting into the groove, especially after the second chorus. I was really rocking in my seat, so that was good for me. That's just going by feel.
I'm liking the feel. I'm liking the feel of the last two, because the second last one I got a little out there a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe
I like
too
that.
much.
No, but there's some parts that are really
but the
cool.
last one I kind of still tried to be out there a little bit, but toned it in a little more, or tuned it in a little more. Again, I might be slouching in my seat right now. We've been sitting here for 4 hours. That's
More than
I'm
that.
probably fucking. I'm trying to play them. I'm trying.
This part's fine. There's nothing again. This is great.
I didn't use the hi-hat. I went on top of it. It's the one he didn't like. So you don't like it? And have me not, because the first time I used the hi-hat with the build, and it seemed to be too much. So this time around I use the ride. Show me exactly where you're at. Yeah. Fucking drummer's out of tune. Maybe I'm exaggerating too much snare. Maybe. I don't know.
It's not there. That's not there. Right now. That's where it is. Yeah. Or to hit the F, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, it didn't seem like I wasn't there for some reason. I don't know. Seems like I always did that. Maybe I didn't do enough, I guess. I don't know.
Can you? I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I got dumped out of the thing again, but maybe I'm there.
I need you. trying to
So that bass.
all of a sudden your bass just
I wish I could hear my bass like that for recording. My goodness. It's crazy. It's not bad for like in the drive going.
That's no effects on that.
Joe. Hey, Joe. This is gonna be the hit.
You know, they all say how they all
They do, but this is the one that's gonna be impactful.
what the news stations put I like how you were doubling up a little bit.
I got solos, I always have. But you know what? I have to stop. You know, go. I know what's coming. We get back to the show. I gotta smack the guitar player out of me because I wanna. I vibrato it. I go. Well,
Yeah, because you want to do it.
yeah. I'm a vibrato guy. I always go when I play guitar. The ear's okay.
I like when you're doing the eights, just get right, just better.
Watch the ear. You're in
Yeah,
there.
Kyle.
What's going on too? I gotta make sure I don't do that when I do my track.
no. Yeah, no. I think we'd be cutting and pasting that one out of there.
Yeah, well, no, I think, Joe, you're on. I think I was, let me just get rid of it.
Just sounds sloppy. I like the idea. I did a couple takes earlier in the same spot. It fit better. This one just didn't seem to.
It's a little more rock and rolly, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
Is that me or is that him? I could have been off too.
Yes, it wasn't a very solid.
No, but I could fix mine if I'm off, right? It's not
I
my
kind
fault
of-
that means anything.
I liked what I did in like about take number 3 or take number 4. There was something I liked that I did. It's like, where the fuck did that come from? What? Say what? It was me. I added two extra beats there at the end.
Yeah,
there.
we're doing this too on the line.
I heard it. I knew it when I played it, and I went.
It's amazing I didn't hear that when we were playing.
I did, but I thought it was me that was off.
Nah, no,
That's why
it was.
Because if I would have caught it, I would say okay.
Cause I kind of like it to the very last. The very last. Everything else I did up until that point is I was okay with, but yeah.
Well,
I like the take. I like the take actually where I did that exact same fill in the same spot, but it was a little variant, but it worked. It was kind of the same idea, but it worked. Yeah, and had a couple extra.
if it starts on that actual lick, it lines up, but
Had a couple
the
extra
grand
notes
scheme
on
of
there.
things, it doesn't. A couple. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I fucked it up right at the end of it.
It's on the up, it's on the down.
I kind of like it, and there was a tape we did 2 tracks or whatever. It's a very similar film, but it actually worked, and it's almost the same feel, it's the same idea, but maybe it's too much. It was when I was getting a little too busy, and I just
It's only 6 minutes, so let's cut her again.
and I'll straighten it up. I'll straighten it out. But I don't want to see you cut and paste.
Well,
Should I? You know.
the thing is,
shouldn't have to.
because the cymbals were washing and that, so it wouldn't have worked.
One more time, fucking. Maybe I just needed to stand up and fucking stretch a little bit. I'm gonna stay a little more conscious of it, but it's kind of a cool fill.
If we could
If it
all
would've
have
landed right, it would've.
Yeah, if it would have landed, yeah. It
If
just
it would have
didn't.
landed right, would have been great. Right?
I was trying everything. I thought maybe it was me, and then he was
No,
thinking it was
no,
him.
fuck no. Thanks for that vote of confidence, but no, it was all me. Show me.
Well, the reason why I
And-
thought it was might have been me too, because I didn't hear it. I didn't notice it. So
I did when I played it, and I was surprised you guys didn't, because we just kept. That's how good we are at covering our fucking asses. You know what I
Probably,
mean?
yeah.
Like live, no one would ever fucking caught it. You know, from a recording standpoint, yes, we hear it, but live, we would have. No one would ever fucking been the. No one would have known the difference, but. We cover our ass so good.
yeah, that can't happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Was so good. Everything was going so
And I hit the shots. I hit them that
Oh, I
time.
wish I went through it.
No.
Well, he has to be yeah, you have to be looking at me at that point, I guess.
From the top, or can we just paste it right from that spot? That's like 5 minutes in. I was watching Mike for the Cues, and we did all the builds you wanted me to do, and I didn't hit any. I actually did kind of that version of the same fill, but I fucking nailed it that time. So Mike looked at me and went, "Yeah, that's the one." I don't know. Did you like it or? Well, I'm watching Mike for
You know what I
cues.
give this one,
He
Jimmy?
said, "Keep an eye for the cues." And
You know what I give this one? A big old Kermit.
we made it as big as we made about as big as we could for that build, and
I gotta stand up again. I can't sit down anymore. My back says, nope, get up.
that was recorded. I didn't just say that. That was recorded.
What happened?
He thinks I just said that.
Oh.
He thinks I just said, "Can we paste it from that spot?" Or he thinks I just said that, but no.
Jesus.
Tell him I didn't just say that. That recorded earlier. Can we paste it from that spot? That recorded earlier. I think he still thinks that's what I was saying. Can we paste this from that spot? That was a good take. I liked it. I like that take.
Me too.
I like your part. I'm not liking my part much. Mine just sounds real
What's that?
sloppy. I'm liking your part. I'm not liking my part.
I'm not
Mine
going to be
sounds
doing
kinda
that though. I'll be laying off a little bit more when I do the recording. I was really pedaling crazy because I was just getting into it.
I like your part.
Yeah, I probably won't be pedaling that much because I was a little bit off in certain parts. But my tracks is not going to matter, like you're saying.
We got about fucking 6 of them to choose from. So. Fuck it, this snare drum, just
Looks like we got 5 people.
how good a drum it is. How versatile it is. Then again, it's all in the whacker too, eh? All in the whacker.
Jesus.
Fuck me, man. It's just an afternoon here. Couldn't even play that in time.
What, the cymbal shots? Well, the cymbal shots can be taken out if it's the cymbal shots you're listening to.
Dub in on, you know, that build show?
The same one that we discussed.
Yeah.
Is he saying? What's he saying?
So rather than do a symbol, you wanna you want floor tom in that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Really?
Yeah, because
Not
it's going to be
even.
dubbed. No, because the snares are right there.
You don't want no bass drum, no hi-hat, no nothing? Like just a natural feel would be. I know what he's trying to capture, I know.
Yeah, but it's going to be dubbed on top of what you're already doing.
Yeah.
And if it, like you say, if it doesn't
I'm gonna
work,
need an extra hand to do this live, right? You're gonna have to.
well, that's
fucking-
it's a mixed trick, right?
Well,
It's just a mixed trick. Even same thing. We guitar players do the same thing.
Does sound like it's missing them, right? Does sound like it's missing them. It cymbal sounds better with this one.
He'll tell you.
Or both. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the one that, because all I was doing is we were trying to really got rid of the hi-hat and over exaggerated the cymbal and the snare, so. Okay. It does. I think maybe I should just stay on the low, like on the, and I don't know. It just seems to have. If we're gonna add some depth to it, let's add some. But it's kind of nice to have the.
I mean, it sounds.
They both work. Yeah, they both work. So. No, that was both. Well, both floor toms. Just, well, which one? I'm using both of them.
The big one.
Just the floor. All right. Maybe I'll leave the last one out. That's the last one's a crash, so maybe I can leave the last one out or something. Maybe I kind of like them both. No, if we're gonna. But again, you say it's just all for effect. It's not even so much for sound. All right, I can do that too. Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. I
Pretty
like that.
big.
I like that. It's wider.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna go there, you know,
Well,
it's never ending. You know what I mean?
But that's what happens, right? You
What?
do something that's really good that's got a nice accent, and then before you know it, you're oversaturated. You get, we can do this now.
Exactly,
We can do this.
exactly. So,
I like that. That was good. What do you think, Jim? Oh,
and I left out the cymbal crash at the very end. So so it was pop.
yeah, let it off because you got the crash
And
there
then I
anyways.
stopped.
Yeah,
I didn't do the crash. So
that's right. Well, which makes sense. All right.
all right.
Wow.
Another fucking busy day, boys. Nobody puts in time like we do. Holy fuck! It's 5:12.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you gotta go to work, man. 5:12. Oh my god, I've been there since 11:01. Or
Fucking
ass is killing me.
I'm late for my nap.
No wonder my ass is killing me. It's like, holy fuck. He's not even hearing us, but fuck, we've been here for 6 fucking hours.
It's almost an 8-hour shift. I don't want to pull up the base until he tells me it's okay. I think.
I can't believe this, honestly. This kills me.
Oh, I know.
I gotta stop. Kevin tells me he buys seconds from Vic Firth. Buys them by the bag and they're the seconds, but you roll the seconds, fucking one, they're
Yeah.
seconds for a reason, right?
Exactly.
But the way I'm going through them, holy motherfucker, I might not have much choice. Maybe I need a hook, get it? I need a hook.
I need a hook.
Wow.
Oh,
So I got 8 hours for it.
I know. I don't know how you do it, man. I really don't know how to do it.
And then some, fuck, and then tomorrow, holy crap, man. So,
Yeah, you're tomorrow. You got a crazy day.
okay.
So I think that's pretty much it, right? We've got all the
Well,
tracks.
okay, so basically what will happen tomorrow is that I'm not gonna be able to get in here at all.
Right. So Friday's gonna be your day to, if anything.
Do you need me here Friday or like?
I'm thinking, I mean, I'll get up Friday and just start, you know, in the studio probably about 10:30, 11 o'clock, listen to with fresh ears and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And if there's anything, but fuck.
We did lots of things,
Absolutely. Oh,
lots of
yeah,
tracks,
yeah.
lots of
And it ended up being, it's like the one more time was always the keeper, right?
in a lot of cases, yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm happy. Are you happy, Mike? You happy with everything? Is there, you know?
I'm more, you know, I mean, like for everything I said, the structure, the basis, the foundation, I'm very, very. Actually, I'm a little more impressed. than I thought.
My critical ear was not as much performance wise as going, fuck, I hear a little rattle, I hear that, you know, it's
You're
like
more, the,
more
yeah,
on the technical aspect of it.
right.
Because the feels of the takes, I mean, there were some that were just a little bit more magical than the others, but overall, fuck, every take was great.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I agree.
So,
I was very, like I said, I'm surprised. It's actually better than what I thought it was going to be,
yeah.
which is kind of surprising.
Well, we're that kind of band. We're a live kind of band, and you
Yeah.
throw a click track
We
on.
we got
throw a
three.
click track on a lot of bands, they'd fall apart, man. I
We
swear
got
to
we got
God.
3 thumbs up on the old live stream. So
Oh,
we still got 2 people watching. So hey, thanks for everybody watching. I know this was a long freaking day, but at least you guys on YouTube, whoever was watching, you got a real insight on what it takes to record stuff. And
a lot.
man, it's a lot of freaking work. It's a lot of work.
You throw a click track on a lot of bands.
And that was only the drums for 4 songs.
That was just the drum tracks.
Right? Just for 4 songs. Rick.
My goodness.
Anyway, hopefully everybody that's watching is subscribed to the channel. Help us out, which would be greatly appreciated. That's the best way to follow the band. That way you know what we're doing next. There'll be more good stuff coming your way. But thanks for watching, everybody.
Thank you.
And
On behalf
Michael
of the
Muscat.
Rose City
That's
Rockers,
Yeah.
That's
Joe
it.
Riem, Mike Muscat, Jimmy Graham,
And Mr. Jimmy G right here.
That's right.
Jimmy G,
In
the
the
man of many
basement.
hats.
In the
The man of
basement.
many hats.
In the basement.
Records.
Even I've got the T-shirt to prove it.
He's got the t-shirt to prove it.
Well, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll tune in next time, and have a great day. All right,
That's awesome.
see ya.
I can't believe some people actually